Hey yo. Hello. 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 Hi. 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 Yo. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It feels so weird, like starting my week on Tuesday for streaming. It feels so odd, but here we are. Hello. Sorry for yesterday's snipe. That was funny. It was so insane because, and like insane in like a good way. Okay, I'm not mad at you, but I literally just clicked onto her stream, and then the page loaded, and then it said I got a gift sub, and I was like, what? What? How did you do that? Do you have like a plugin or something? That was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't type. I didn't do anything. I just went into the stream, and then I got a sub, and I was like, what? Dude. Crispy, thank you so much for checking in the love link. Welcome in. Gift sub aimbot? Seriously? It's because we hate Mondays? I kind of like Mondays, but I think I like Mondays because Mondays are my, like, I don't know how to explain it. Mondays and Thursdays are like, they're my work days, but it's also like a day off. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice starting Monday with just kind of like doing things at my own pace. Because like I have work, but it's not like 9 hours of work, right? It's like it kind of just feels good doing things at my own pace on like a Monday. So I like Mondays. The emote hasn't updated on stream. I can see it on Twitch. I can see it on Twitch. Maybe it's just like maybe just in the chat thing, but I also have myself ignored as a user, so it's not gonna show. I don't know. The anti-Garfield. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I think I hate Sundays more. I think I hate Sundays more because Sunday is like, oh god, tomorrow everything goes back to like Monday through Friday being like productivity time. I hate Sundays. I see it on Twitch, but not in the chat screen. I might need to like refresh the cache. Let's try that. I can try that. Okay, you can try again. You can try again. You hate Sundays? Yeah, because it's like Sundays are the day where it's like, oh, when it hits like nighttime. When it hits like nighttime, you're like, oh god. Hi! Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not updating in the chat, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe someday it'll eventually update. I kind of get it. Yeah, it's like when like the evening rolls around on a Sunday, you're like, fuck, it's over. All the fun, it's over. Mondays, it's just like, okay, here we are. We're here. Sunday is just daunting because it's just looming the fact that Monday is very soon. It's holding it over your head. That's why I hate Sundays. I hate Sundays. Yeah. You can't buy alcohol on Sundays? What? Boneless, we gotta get you some help. But also, what? That's a rule? Is that a rule that you can't buy alcohol on Sunday? Not in the good old US of A. Depends on the state? What? No way. What? There's some states that are like that. That's some dry country shit. I buy enough of Sunday's alcohol on Saturday. Some states are really weird about alcohol sales, but why on Sunday? Is it because it's the Lord Day? That's not very separation of church and state of you. That's not very separation of church and state of you. What the Heme? Hi. Sorry, I'm in my apron. I'm getting ready for work. I'm just chatting with you guys before my shift, so I'm wearing my apron. Let's forget the fact that wine gets consumed by the priest. The double standard. Double standard. The Bible doesn't say don't buy alcohol on Sunday, so I don't know what they're fussing about. I don't know either. What about communion? Yeah, exactly. 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 Yeah, I don't really understand that. I don't understand that. That's interesting. That is a very interesting rule. Before I forget, I wanna say thank you to Crinkle Games for sponsoring today's stream. They just gave me a code. I'm not like getting paid to play this game. I could have absolutely ignored it. But you guys know how I feel about life sibs. And this one looked really cute, so I wanted to try it out. So thank you so much for providing me with a code to play your game. I really, really appreciate it. I meant to play it last week, but things just got so busy. But it's out on Steam now. It's out on Steam now, and if you guys like it, just so you know, it is 20% off on Steam. So if you guys end up liking the playthrough, now's a good time to pick it up because it's on sale. Here in Germany, stores are closed on Sundays, but there's nothing about alcohol. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like where once a week, you know, stores are closed. I kind of like that. Because I just... I think people deserve rest, man. And I think there needs to be just a universal day where people are like, alright, this is the day to chill. But we'll never get that in America, unfortunately. We'll never get that because people gripe about stores not opening up at 7 a.m. and people gripe about stores closing at 8 all the time. All the time. All the time. I don't know. I am totally for giving everybody Sunday off. Prepare what you need for Sunday on Saturday, or Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday. There's plenty of time. The store being closed for one day will not hurt you. You know what also pisses me off? When stores are open on holidays. Go be with your family. Go be with your family. Oh, but what if people need some last minute items? That's their fucking fault for being irresponsible. I'm sorry, if the day before Thanksgiving you can't remember that you need to pick up some last minute items, that's fucking on you. If on Christmas Day you forgot to get, I don't know, Cool Whip, that's on you. That's on you. But I also understand it's like just like corporate greed in general. It's they want the money from the holiday. They want the money. Open on holidays, Chinese restaurants come in clutch. True! True! Yeah, let them hit up the Chinese food if they need some last minute stuff. Saturday could be an 8th day of the week where we just get to chill and play with our pet cat. Oh, you are spitting rogue. Key Market! Hi, Omo. Hi, Tracker. Hello. I'll say hi to everybody very, very, very soon. Sell out more, you deserve the cash. Me? No, I don't know. I've talked about this before. I have a weird, like, moral standing with that. With me personally, it is only a rule for me. It is not a rule for other people. For other people, I'm like, get the bag. Yeah, take that sponsor. Shout it out. Hell yeah. Dish out your throne link. Dish out your Stream Elements donation link. I don't know. set like, I don't know. I don't know. It's only a rule for me. For other people, I'm like, get the bag. And then for me, I'm like, points fingers together. All of my silly shirts, the designs have melted through years of wear, and so points fingers together. I might have put some silly shirts on my throne, points fingers together. If you want to buy them, sure. If not, it's fine, and then never speaks about it again. You made the shill? I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I have to put like a command timer for my advanced GG stuff because I just won't. I don't know. I'm terrible at that. I should probably get better at it. Not for like a me thing, but like for like a brand thing. Because I do enjoy working with like people. I do enjoy collaborating with brands, and I would like to like be a better person about, I guess, shilling. Because I'm sure, like, for this example, right? I'm like, damn, I hope they don't hate me now because I didn't play the game before release, and then they never send me another code for another cute life sim that they come out with, because I'm like, fuck. Because I meant to play it. What I meant to do is play the game during like a guerrilla time, because I really did want to play the game. That's why I'm playing it. There's also a couple other codes that I got that are super cool, but I'm saving those games for very specific times. But I hope Crinkle isn't mad. Don't get mad at me. I'm so sorry. I watched like Stall play the game and I was like, wait, that's super cute. And then I looked at my email and I got a code and I was like, wait, Cirque, I want to try this. Does your eye patch represent Judaism? You can type ! eye patch if you want to know more. The answer is no. The answer is no. Yo, YouTube donors, hit that like button. Beat the hell out of that bell. Comment, like. Yeah. We were talking about this in the Discord about how, like, I don't know. She was kind of spitting. She was talking about how, like, back in DeviantArt days, we used to actually comment on art and talk about it. And, like, it's very true. Like, I feel like, we don't, like, comment under art enough. I feel like we don't provide enough love to artists. Because it's really hard on Twitter. It's really hard to get your stuff pushed through the algorithm unless the community will engage with it. And likes are cool, but I think the algorithm favors like engaged interactions a lot more. So things like comments, right? Like, and the retweets, of course. Rip DeviantArt, the place sucks now. It's so sad. I don't mean to go into a tangent. I'll wait for that second part, but like, yeah. There's a lot of, it's really difficult for artists. So like what I do is I have an alt account, and really my alt accounts are just meant for like spam retweeting art. I cried a little too much on my alt account, so I like deleted all the tweets, but I'm gonna open it back up because yeah, I like to like and retweet stuff. Like if I see stuff on main that I really like, sometimes I'll like bookmark things so that they like inspire me. I'll always drop a like on main as well. But I'll like DM it to my alt account so I can retweet it and like comment on it and stuff like that. Or I'll just comment on main. It really doesn't matter. But yeah, it's really difficult. Because I feel like a lot of people nowadays, well, I just think like with shorts being a big thing, people just like and then scroll, right? Just to consume as much content as humanly possible. But like, comments are huge. Like, comment on people's posts, even just like retweet and like, I don't know. I retweet, like and bookmark a lot. I don't comment a lot, so it's understandable if people don't comment because I'm always just that kind of person that repeats the same thing over and over again. Like if something cool happens to a friend, I'm like, let's go, congrats. Or if like somebody posts art that I really like, I'm like, oh my god, I really like this. This is so nice, what the fuck? This is so pretty. Like I just say the same thing over and over and over again. So like I don't comment out of just pure, what's the term? Like, just me being self-conscious about how little I know how to like express myself in that way. So, but I'll make an effort to like, and I'll always retweet on alt, especially if it's art, and stuff like that. I can't understand how people enjoy being served random videos. I think of something I want to watch and then I watch it. That's how I feel. Like when even with short form content, when I pull up on a short, I watch the whole short. Unless I know for sure it isn't something I want, right? Like if it's just like a random like audio snippet that I know is just being used over and over and over again for like, I don't know, a dance or something like that. Like I know I don't want that. I know I don't want that content. I know I don't. But for the most part, I would say like 75% of the shorts that I come across, I will watch the whole way through. Don time. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Waddles away. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hi, Heme. Hello. I'll say hi to everybody very soon, I promise. My other thing was, man, I don't know. I don't want to get into like this discourse, but dude, I feel like commissioning art back when DeviantArt was a thing was a much more enjoyable experience. Nowadays, you hear too many horror stories of artists ghosting people, not giving updates, things like that. Like, I had one this year. If you guys followed my alt, I commissioned somebody back in like September of last year, and they said it would take like, I think like 4 months to finish. I gave them like 6. And I was like, hey, can I get an update on this? And they were like, yeah, here I am. I'm here. And I'm like, okay, sick. And then I think I waited another, like, 4 months or something like that. And I was like, hey, are there any updates on this? And they were like, I haven't been able to work on it because I have other commissions. Huh? What do you mean by that? Because I paid for this. What do you mean by that? Because I paid for this. Name and shame, I can't. I can't. I'm too nice, man. I can't. I considered making like a call out post because they just would not respond to anything. They wouldn't respond to anything. They wouldn't respond to my DMs on the original site that I commissioned on. They wouldn't respond to my Twitter DMs. And then like finally I was like, fuck it. Okay, I need to find their email. And I found their email, and that was like the only way they responded to me. But they were talking to me on Twitter before, which was like weird. I didn't understand it. But I've had like other situations like that where somebody is like, I've commissioned somebody for work and they're like, oh, it'll be done this time. I'm like, sick, awesome. That time rolls around. I wait a week or so before I actually like ask about anything. I don't really like wait until the timer hits 0 and then I'm like, where's my commission? I like usually give them like a week or 2 because I know stuff happens. So then I'll be like, hey, what's up? And they're like, oh, like XYZ happened in my life and so like it's being delayed. You could have just told me. You could have just told me when that happened. I'm not gonna have access to my computer. I'm traveling right now. Blah, 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 blah. Like, you could have just told me. They don't want you as a client. Like, yeah. That's how it feels. I don't know, man. It's weird to say this after saying that, like, we need to appreciate artists more, because I think we really do. But I also think there's just a large influx of really bad business practice that I think maybe is making people salty about supporting artists, and I think like that's kind of unfair, right? But I'm definitely more wary about commissioning artists now for anything. Like, I haven't skebbed in so long because it's just like I wait until the deadline to hear that they're not going to accept it, but they accept it and they take the money out of my account. So it's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? And then when I commission artists like outside of Skeb, and even then it's the same thing. It's like I don't hear anything for months. Or, yeah, no updates, no anything. Like, I feel like back on DeviantArt, I used to commission artists, and then, like, 2 weeks would pass, and then they'll be like, here's your final product. I'm like, sick, thank you. Or there's, like, updates. Like, they message you on DeviantArt, and they're like, hey, this is where I am, here's your sketch. You get refunded if it's declined or canceled? Yes, I do get refunded. But it's still like, why would you accept it? Take the money, then make me wait the 4-month turnaround for you to be like, nah, actually, I'm not gonna do this. Like, just don't accept it. Or, I don't know. I'm pretty sure artists are able to just like give up. Like, they can just be like, never mind, I'm not gonna do this. I can't do this right now. So, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I tend to stress and procrastinate until the last minute with drawings. I don't take months, but like a day or 2. You mean them actively canceling the request they've already accepted? Right. Like, if they have decided I cannot fulfill this request anymore, cancel it. Instead of making me wait until the end of the delivery deadline, which on Skeb can be pretty long. Depending on who you commission, it can be 4+ months because that's what they set it as. So, and then I just sit there and I wait for my money for 4 months. When you could have just either not accepted or canceled it earlier because you realize that your plate is too full, which is fine, and then I can move on and find another artist in a more timely fashion. Like, I had that issue come up with the birthday illustration, which is why for some people, the top 3 donators, they had to wait some time in order to get their rewards from that, because I had to wait for something to time out. And it was frustrating because it's like, man, you accepted it and I expected you to deliver, and now it's getting so close to the deadline. It was like 3 days or so before. And then I was like, oh, okay, you didn't do it. So now I have to go find somebody else. So, yeah. Yeah. This only happened to me once, thankfully, and before the deadline. It would suck to wait, get it only after months. Yeah, they're hoping you forget or be too stressed to refund. Well, the thing is that it automatically refunds, right? But I can see that maybe with like people who commission people through just Twitter in general. Things like VGen and Skeb. If you don't deliver, you get refunded. Actually, VGen I think might be a little bit different, but with Skeb, if you do not deliver by the projected deadline, the system knows and they'll refund you. So that's like awesome, but it also sucks to wait that long. Especially like when you go to the artist page on Twitter and they're like, sorry, I'm not going to be able to finish my current Skeb request. And it's like, okay, if you know that, then cancel it. Cancel the work, but maybe they don't have that option. But like on VGen, I think maybe it's a little different. But I think definitely with commissioning people through Twitter, I think some people do hope that you just forget. Does Skeb allow deadline extensions? Not that I believe. No, not that I know of. Nope, you would have to resend it. As soon as the deadline hits, sometimes the artist will reach out to you and say, hey, can you resend? Can you resend that? Because I wanted to actually do that. I just didn't have the time. But if you resend, I'll work on it. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah. Yeah. Doesn't allow deadline extensions, no. But yeah, that's my bit on art. That's my bit on art. I think current social media algorithms and stuff like that is really mean to artists. I think short form content has made it so that people don't interact with stuff that they like really anymore outside of just liking and scrolling, which is a little unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate, especially for artists in particular. Content creators, I think, aren't as affected by like the Twitter stuff. We were actually talking about this on Noko's stream yesterday about whether or not Twitter is actually beneficial for... Oh, thank you for the head pet. I'm broken. Thank you. Whether or not Twitter is actually beneficial for growth for VTubers, I don't know if I could say this as a whole for like all content creators, but for VTubers, I don't think it matters. Unless you're like a grifter or somebody who gets into drama, I don't think it matters. But even then, for the grifters and the people who do partake in drama, that doesn't always mean that the people that follow you from your posts are gonna watch you on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And sometimes, even then, because it's like, it's from a very specific type of post, people are gonna expect a very specific type of content from you. And when they see that you're just like a gamer, they're like, oh, never mind, this isn't funny or entertaining. I wanted you to say slurs, you know? If you're an average Joe, you don't think about the algorithm, it's not in their minds. Oh, absolutely, but that's why we talk about it. That's why we talk about it, and that's why like people on YouTube are like, yeah, like, comment, and subscribe, or like they have bits like throughout the video where maybe like 10, 15 minutes in, they're like, hey, like drop a like, drop a comment, something like that. Hit the notification bell if you're gonna subscribe, because once you subscribe, unless you actively check your subscribers list, which like most people don't, you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. So like, if you like somebody's content and you want to see more of it, absolutely hit the bell, because you'll get a notification in your drawer about new stuff from those creators. How the fuck do you grow from zero just being a VTweeter? You can't. It's very situational. Because we have seen VTweeters that end up having a platform. And it's usually a very specific niche type of creator. I don't know if I want to get into it, but it's very specific and it works for them. For the average person, Twitter's usually just a space to keep up to date with your creator. That's it. Mayoshi is too full of whimsy. She needs to toe a line of getting canceled. I mean, I'm sure enough of my own opinions baseline are like that, right? Like, the way I feel about certain things is pretty controversial. Like, the way I feel about... I don't know. I'm trying to think. What are some opinions I've had? Wait, quick! What did we talk about on our play? Like, I'm very much a I support women, but not all women kind of person. That's pretty controversial, I think, on Twitter. Oh, my take on, like, lolly content, too. I don't think a lot of people like. Which is fine, you don't have to like it. My take on, like, the whole, if it's fiction, it's okay. But, like, that's not to say I don't have other feelings about, like, fictional content, right? Because I do. We've talked about this before. Your favorite ice cream flavor? What? I like vanilla. What's so bad about that? Why are you 07ing? Why are you 07ing? What? Because I think lolly characters are cute? That doesn't mean I want to sex them. No, I don't. I also don't like not safe for work lolly content, but if that's what you consume, and you're very, very, very aware with the fact that it's fiction, and you don't hyperfixate on the age aspect, do whatever the fuck you want. Who am I to say? Who am I to fucking say? Hope you're having a good day. You too. French people eat snails because they don't like fast food? What the fuck? That was good. I've always wanted to try snails. Someone had to take a shower. Oh, goodbye. I agree, I wouldn't be a fan of Heme if she was so controversial and non-vanilla. If she wasn't so controversial and non-vanilla. Is that true? I don't know. I also don't feel like my opinions are controversial at all. I don't feel like I'm vanilla at all. Wait, what? I feel like, okay, what am I trying to say? I don't think my opinions are controversial, and I also think the way I think is pretty vanilla and normal. You know? It's because I take the stance on, let people do whatever the fuck they want as long as they aren't harming people. I don't care. I also don't care to virtual signal on the internet about stuff. I just don't. Like, what? Who cares? Like, political statements and stuff like that, like, all of that is so very personal to people, and it's why I don't talk about it. Because it's personal to me, and nobody in the chat is gonna change my mind by arguing with me. And I'm not gonna change your mind either. Believe whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna go feed my dogs BRB. What? My Hime's a normie? I'm pretty normie, I think. In terms of, like, the way that I think about stuff like that. How can you grift yourself into a cult of personality? Let me take a drink. Ugh. Kombucha. Yummy. But yeah. I don't know, I don't take really just, like... I'm very centrist. I'm very centrist. I'm all about communicating with people and having an open mind and hearing people out. I feel like that is normal, or at least should be normal. I don't think people like this are controversial. I don't. But I do worry about, like, saying certain things because I know how the internet is. I know exactly how the internet is. People will take any opportunity to clip something out of context or take something that you said out of context and spin it. A way that, you know, suits a narrative for them. Like, we saw that with the Stellar Blade thing. The person actually commented on it and admitted that they thought that I had the feelings I had about Stellar Blade because I had an agenda to support. My brother in Christ, if I was a mega feminist, I would not play Stellar Blade. I just wouldn't play it. Why would I spend 3 streams playing a game that I didn't outright agree with in the very beginning. That sounds insane to me. Also, the fact that I was, like, praising certain aspects of the game. It's like, did you watch the VODs? Because it seemed like you did, because you commented on it and took very specific things out from the VOD to comment on. So, like, where was the narrative to begin with? Where was the narrative? You know? So it's like, I know how people are. I know exactly how people are. You just have common sense, and common sense is a common, and it's very hard for people to see that. Yeah. I don't know. But like I said, I'm very open to, like, having discussions with people. So of course I responded to them. I was like, hey, listen. Like, I took a look at his page and I was like, I think he thinks I'm one of these people that doesn't agree with, like, the design direction of the characters, which is not true. I was like, he probably thinks I'm one of these people. I was like, no, I just didn't like the game. But also, where did you come to that conclusion from any of the context that you had? You had maybe like 18 hours of context. Like, nowhere during my playthrough did I go off on a blue-haired tangent where I was like, the blue-haired thing is funny because my hair is green. Nowhere did I go on a tangent about the characters' designs and how I thought it was, like, inherently misogynistic or anything like that. I never once spoke the word misogyny. But in let me see. Reality, you're just like women's rights, but I also like titties and it's not that profound. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, listen, if we want to talk about how modern feminism has been built, modern feminism is all about reclaiming your sexuality, being open about it if you want to. They're trying to dismantle the whole idea of, like, being traditional and stuff like that. Like, you know, they wanted to go to work, they wanted to be sexy, and they wanted to flaunt it. So, like, I don't think, like, liking titties is the opposite of women's rights, right? Like, I think the women want you to like their titties. You know? But as I responded, I said to that guy, I don't really agree with, like, a lot of modern feminist takes. I really don't. Because there are modern feminists who do believe that, like, the whole sexy thing is, like, inherently, like, pandering to the male gaze or whatever it is that they like to say. And it's like, dude, the whole point is to just be able to do whatever the fuck you want, and we have deviated so far from that. If you want to go to work, go to work. If you want to be a stay-at-home traditional, like, housewife, fucking do that. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Do I think that inherently, like, if you want to be a stay-at-home mom and you want to be sexy and walk around in lingerie, that you're pandering to, like, the male fantasy or, like, whatever bullshit thing that they're building on? No! The whole point of, like, feminism is to have the choice to do what you want to do. I don't give a shit. So the people who like want to be open about their sexuality, punching down at people who want to be more conservative about it, you're not serving the purpose. You're not. You're actively dismantling it. Shut the fuck up. But also, to the people who want to be more conservative, punching at people who want to be more open about your sexuality, also shut the fuck up. Let people do what they want. It's okay to be uncomfortable. It is okay to be uncomfortable. I want to say that, first of all, because I am somebody who does get uncomfortable by, like, the very public display of, like, sexuality and, like, other stuff. Like, I don't want people giving blowjobs on the streets. I do not want to see, like, your dog collar. I don't want to see you being walked on a leash by somebody. I don't want to see that. I don't. I think we can act like normal people in public. But also, if it's gonna happen, I'm just gonna turn around and look the other way. Cause, like, what the fuck am I gonna do, right? It's okay to be uncomfortable. My take is that modern feminism has lost touch with its original purpose of political, societal, and economic equality. Yes, this is true. Yeah. Do you not like to feel like you look nice? It's not complicated? No, it's not. And also, if you want to sit around in your pajamas all day with a messy bun that you haven't brushed for days, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Somebody finds that attractive. You will attract somebody. The people often open about stuff are open about it in public. Yeah, like, again, I get uncomfortable with stuff like that, but where is it my place to speak on whether, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna tell you to stop. I'm just gonna tell you it makes me uncomfortable. I would prefer not to see it. And I can make that choice not to see it, because I can actively just turn around and walk away. I don't think it's safe for kids to see that either, though. So it's like, you know, what do we do with this? I think you should be considerate of those around you. I think that's normal. I'm not telling you to stop having a fetish. I'm not telling you to stop being open about your sexuality. I'm asking more of you to be considerate of people who are around you. I'm asking you to be considerate of the children. I'm asking you to be considerate of people from different, like, walks of, you know, culture or religion, because it makes people uncomfortable. I'm not saying that you can't be a sexual person. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying there's not a time and place. I'm not saying that there can't be strip clubs. I'm not saying you can't sell pornos at the video store. Just put it somewhere where if the people who don't want to consume it don't have to consume it, or we're protecting the children. You know? That's like kind of where my stance is on that. I'm not telling somebody stop. I'm saying time and place. I want people to be more open about, like, sex and stuff like that, because it gives people it furthers the education of, you know, that of sex, because there's a lot of common misconceptions, and I think it can be really dangerous for a lot of people. So I think adults who want to do adult things can talk about adult things with other adults, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with fetishes, just don't have them on display at Starbucks. Yeah, literally, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Like, somebody was talking about how, like, oh, I don't understand how you get, like, uncomfortable about people who are, like, very loud about, you know, how they feel about character designs, right? So, like, we're going back to the Stellar Blade thing, or, like, Nier Automata with 2B. How I didn't play Nier for so long because all I saw was just, like, 2B's ass and thighs everywhere. And it's like, it just makes me uncomfortable because of personal reasons that nobody has to know about. And it can make me uncomfortable. It's fine. It's not me saying, don't enjoy content like this. Don't. Stop. Stop being a fucking loser, right? I'm like, no. Like, you can do it, but it makes me uncomfortable and I don't want to see it. I'm going to do what I can to not see it. And I'm sorry, if you only talk about the boobs in the video game, I think the video game only has to offer boobs. I'm not trying to actively censor stuff. It just makes me uncomfortable. That's it. Carry on. I'm going to look the other way. I feel like people nowadays just get offended with everything and don't know how to take an opinion or a joke. And speaking of the topic you are talking about, I feel that everyone these days try to make others agree with their view of the world. And that's stupid to disagree. Just don't make a freaking war about it. Yeah. And that's stupid. It's okay to disagree, but don't make a war about it. Yes, exactly. It's okay to disagree about, you know, with something. If it's not directly causing any harm, though, just look the other way. Just move on. Just look the other way. Now, when I think people are in harm, or, you know, like in the sense of the children, where it's maybe not physical harm, but it could be, it's just inappropriate, right? It's just a courtesy. It's just inappropriate to do certain things or display certain things around children. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, this is gonna be a hot take, right? I saw this video the other day and I thought I was really going to disagree with the take that this woman had. But she was talking about, oh fuck, this is really touchy. I don't know if I want to talk about this because actually it's like very political and I don't know if I really want to talk about it. But like in the most vague way possible, she was basically just saying, don't leave the public schools responsible for teaching kids about things that their parents can teach them about. I completely agree with that. I was taught things by my parents. that made me a very, very, like, open and welcoming and, like, just open-minded individual, because my parents taught me about these things in a very, like, sensitive way. I agree with that. It doesn't mean I'm a hateful person. I just think parents should be responsible for teaching their kids certain things. That's it. I think parents could handle it. Are some parents extremely hateful and may force their kids into a narrative? Probably. But I think also some kids who grow up to be adults can then change their minds about things, you know? I think that's just kind of how the world is. I think that's life. Life. Hello. That sounds like a wonderful take. Yeah, I mean, like, some people may read it really deep into it and be like, "Oh, you're a hateful individual. You wanna silence these communities, and you don't want them to be brought to light. You want people to be, like, blinded about it." And it's like, that's not it. I want parents to parent. You can talk to your kids. Kids are a lot smarter than you think they are. You don't have to goo goo gaga baby talk them all the time. You can talk to them like normal human beings and talk about things that are very real, and they will understand. They will understand. Because this also is like the whole internet thing, where parents are parenting their kids when they have access to the internet. Again, another problem. Don't leave it up to the public schools to teach kids about internet safety. Leave it up to the parents, because the parents actually then have to actively parent. Yeah, regrettably, you cannot force parents to parent. Yeah, that is also true. That is also true. But I do think efforts from people can have ripple effects, and then will, you know, my parent taught me that, you know, or my parent parented me, and if I were to have kids, it's not gonna fucking happen. But if I had a kid, I would also parent that kid. It has ripple effects. So... yeah. The only problem is that people want to be offended. They don't want to accept to agree or disagree. Yeah, they don't want to accept to agree to disagree. Right, yeah. Yeah! I don't know where that comes from. But yeah, I'm very much like a agree to disagree person. I'm open to having conversations and hearing different takes on certain things. I'm not immovable. My brain is still very malleable. You can teach the 300-year-old dog new tricks, I promise. The school job is to educate kids on science, math, and English, history, and other stuff, not teach them how to be a decent human being. That's their parents' job. Yeah, and I also think, like, you also learn to be a decent human being through just, like, normal social situations anyway. Do I think anti-bully campaigns need to be thrown out the window? Like, no, but that's like a once-a-year thing. It's not a whole curriculum. There's also school rules. Like, you can't just openly bully kids anyway. A lot of parents don't realize the kind of people who benefit most from kids not knowing anything about sex or groomers. Yes. True! You're actively putting your child in danger by not teaching them about these things. But again, I think it's up to the parents. Have an active role in your kid's life. Not immovable never removes the eye patch. That's not true. You're gonna have to scrub through every single VOD I've ever uploaded in order to see whether or not that is true. I might have removed it at some point. I'd argue that school prevent normal social situations, since kids get punished by teachers with zero natural authority for being kids, at least if they're there all day. I mean, like, kids shouldn't be biting each other. You shouldn't be kicking dirt in Sally's mouth. You shouldn't be pulling on Jennifer's hair. You know? Normal shit. This is normal. You shouldn't be saying curse words and slurs at the bright age of 7. It would be funny to have a swap the eye patch toggle. Unfortunately, Yeah, I don't have a way of putting the eye patch on the other side. I don't. It would be funny. But yeah, anyway. Anyway, let me say hi to... Holy fuck, it's been an hour! Let me say hi to everybody. You guys. Why do you let me ramble this long about things like this that don't matter? Why do you let me do this? Huh? Just mirror the model? It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Alright, let's see. Who got first today? Pie? No, Vec did! Congratulations, Vec, on being first. Hello, Vec. Hello, Alk. Hello, Pie Man. Hello, Don Don. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Muto. Hello, Boneless. Hello, 7th. Hello, EDU. Hello, PPA. Hello, Flea Flicker. Hello, Ray. Hello, Neo. Hi, Ika. Hello, Bell. Hello, Tracker. Hello, P2. Hello, Bean. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Artorian. Hello, Vitor. Hello, Marsh. Hello, Sin. Hello, Kenshi. Hello, Jing. Hello, Trick. Hello. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. I can't believe that was an hour of yap already. Vec was camping. These things do matter, and a little talk is always good. Yeah, I mean, like, these things do matter at the end of it. Yes, true. Women get free slushie every month, but I have to steal from the blood donor storage. Life is unfair. What? Where are the women getting the free slushies from? Hold on, you're holding information out on me. Where are the women getting the free slushies from every month? How do we tell her? Huh? I was looking, unblinking at the title, waiting for it to change. Rich in iron. And now we wait? Gatekeep? What's slushy? Women get a free slushy every month, but I have to steal from the blood donor storage. Life is unfair. Is this a period joke? I'm confused. Where are you getting the free slushy? If you don't get your free slushy, you really are very anemic. Yeah? Finally? What do you mean finally? How was it? Bird! I'm yelling at my chat. I'm disciplining my chat right now. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, beautiful lady. I hope you're doing well. You're playing Binding of Isaac? I've been meaning to play that game. I like that game. It has really good squishy sound effects. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Check out Bird, everybody. She's very cute. Very cute, beautiful lady. Bird sent me here. Sussy. Welcome in. Okay, explain this to me. How was I supposed to think the monthly slushie was supposed to be a period joke? Make it make sense. I was able to play with the controller for the first time ever. It was something? Oh. Because the blood bank. It was easy to know. It was not. The woman with the uterus couldn't pick that up. If you use your imagination in the worst way possible, who the fuck's putting a straw in their coochie? Huh? Donors? What's wrong with you guys? Not me visualizing putting period blood in the slushy maker that becomes more slushy when you squeeze it. I love those things. They kind of look like, what are they called? Kind of look like Ona holes, but they're like made for making slushies. Some people are a little slow. I guess I am. What the fuck is wrong with donors? Also, not getting your monthly subscription doesn't make you more anemic, or doesn't mean you're more anemic. You're actually more susceptible to being anemic if your monthly subscription comes every month. Your monthly subscription is not dictated whether or not you have enough iron in your body to create enough blood cell. Like there's a threshold of blood in your body, and then your body's like, well, yeah, let's just, the subscription starts now. No, the subscription starts whether or not you have enough blood. Sincerely, an anemic person. Sincerely, an anemic person who has had to go to the doctor and get blood transfusion because the monthly subscription fucked me over too hard. Don, thank you for gifting us up to Bert. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't know how I was supposed to pick up Slushy was the monthly sub. I didn't. My bad. But now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. She pays her taxes? I do. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I miss Digbert. We all miss Digbert. We all miss Diggy. Monthly Slushy and anemia. Women have too many debuffs. It's true. It's true. It's okay. We have powers elsewhere. It's okay. All we have to do is, and we usually get whatever we want. It's worth the bloodshed. He may tread lightly. What? Chicky nugget, please. Walks up to the lady at McDonald's running the cashier. Chicken nugget, please. It doesn't work like that. It's true that face made me follow. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. It's okay, men get sperm cramps? What the fuck is that? I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Sorry, I imagine at some point the lack of iron would make you too weak and disrupt the system, but I guess it just prefers to die than risk not having kids. Yeah, no, it actively tells you to go fuck yourself and die. Yeah, it just tells you to die. Fuck off and die. Thank you. Smile. I'm scared I'm dead. It's like the balls hurt. The ball pains. I'm scared. Ads are running. I'm gonna BRB. Cummy. I was a better person before I knew about the term cummy ache. I was a better person. Anyway, the ads are running. I'll be right back. We'll come back. We'll play some discount. We can continue yapping, I guess, about the... Let's actually not continue yapping about this. We can yap about other stuff. I'm learning a lot. I wish I didn't. I'll be right back. Oh, the Morrows! You're right. I'll be right back, and then we'll do Morrows when I come back. Okay? BRB! We're back. It's Morrow time! It's Morrow time. For those of you who don't know, I answer marshmallows that I get sent at the beginning of the first stream of every week. So since I normally stream on Tuesdays, I answer them every Tuesday. I answer them every Tuesday. Heme returns. I'm back. Why does it still say I'm in Resident Evil Village? I literally wasn't just chatting. I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch sometimes. I hate Twitch sometimes. So it's just chatting for me. It showed Resident Evil Village in OBS for me. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. You know what I haven't tested? You know what I didn't test before stream? Hi! You guys are gonna... If this works, you guys are gonna think I'm very stupid if this works. Yep. Oh. Yep. Ow. So, in my audio settings, there are two pink apps I have to have open. And I confused the pink app with another pink app. And I was like, it's definitely routed out to my virtual audio cable. It's definitely routed there. Ow. It was routed in another pink app, not the correct one. Redeems are working, time to spam them. Also, hi Spike, welcome in. It's Morrow time! It's Morrow time. Actually, let me put the Morrow up here so that chat gets seen as you guys say things. Can I make them a little bit smaller? There. Can you guys read this if it's tiny like that? Hi Spike! Thank you for the 15 bits, Dun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're trying to trigger the throw, it has to be at least $1 worth of bits, unfortunately. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it throw the amount of blood bags per bits, but my current bot system doesn't let me do that. I'll probably have to do it through the Twitch integration. So I'm trying to figure that out. Don't worry. First Morrow is... These are in no particular order, by the way. Will you be frolicking in the pumpkin patch this October? I fucking hope so. I hope so. I love fall, and I love October. It's like my favorite month / season. I do also like winter though. I also like spring. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It really changes my preference in like... My preference in season definitely changes with like... Where... How do I explain? Yeah, like where I am, I guess. But I do like spring. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I do like spring. I don't know. It's a tough call between spring and fall. It's tough. It's tough. But I do like the cold, so fall's really nice. Anyway, I digress. I sure hope so. I have actually never been to a pumpkin patch. I've never been to a haunted house. I've never done the generically, like, whimsical fall activities. I have never. I would like to, though. I would like to. Feels pumpkin, man. It's not that I love the cold, but I hate the heat. Right. No, I like the cold. I like the cold a lot. So much so that even in the winter, I fall asleep with a fan on. None of that. Yeah, I've never done any of that stuff. Nope. Never gone berry picking in the summer. Never been to a pumpkin patch. Not that I remember, at least. Maybe I did when I was, like, very young. But I've never been to a haunted house. Yeah. Never. Just remember cringe memory at a haunted house when I was younger. Oh, no. Some of them are, like, kind of scary. Because, I don't know. I hear about some things with haunted houses where it's, like, you have to sign a waiver before you go in, and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that one. That might be a little too much. The haunted horse. Yo, the new Uma just dropped. But yeah, hopefully I will be. We'll see. I only follow short VTubers. You've come to the right place. Welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Most of the reason why I haven't done this stuff is self-inflicted because I don't go outside. Have I been invited? Absolutely. Do I go outside? Fuck no. So maybe I will... Okay, not maybe. I solemnly swear to force myself to go outside this season and touch a pumpkin. I accidentally kicked a scare actor in the face when I was 9. Like, that's my thing, right? I feel like if I go in some of these haunted houses, and it's one of those where I have to sign a waiver for something, then I'm going to punch someone. I will punch someone. I don't understand haunted houses anymore. I think it makes sense people just sue for no reason. That's true. Yeah. The waiver... Okay, so the waiver to me doesn't seem like, oh, you can't sue us if you get hurt. It's more of like the waiver seems like, okay, I can actually chase you with a chainsaw. And I'm like, uh-huh. Hold on. Huh? Please don't. Please don't. You sound like the social type. I'm sure you do go outside. I am not the... Not this. Flex! Gosh! Come in the chat. let them know, please. The most social I am is on stream. I don't talk off stream. I don't speak. I don't use my voice box off stream. The only time I went outside last week was for Korean barbecue, and then I immediately went home and took a nap. Dusk has done all of the grocery shopping runs because I refused to go outside. And previous to that, I delivered all the groceries. Yeah, I don't really go outside. I'm not very social. Except on stream, it's different. This is my job. I gotta talk to you. Anyway, next Malo! Feel like I've asked this before, but I have Alzheimer's. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Heme, what? It's because I didn't censor job. I'm sorry. Beep. You need to get sun? I take a vitamin D supplement. I also stream in front of a window with it open. That's enough, right? Smile. You can't get all your vitamin D from supplements, but the window. But the window. Vampires need less sun. Favorite movie, favorite TV show, favorite movie. You're not gonna like this answer. We watched my favorite movie in Discord. You guys aren't gonna like this answer. You're not gonna like this answer from the gothic Lolita Chuni vampire that plays horror games. You're not gonna like this answer. Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. is my favorite movie. Monsters Inc. is my favorite movie. I also really like Silent Hill. I rewatch Silent Hill very often. I really like that movie. The story is just good. I don't think it's a good representation of the Silent Hill franchise, but I just like it. I think it's a good movie to watch. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite TV show? Can I say an anime? The Shuni liking a sweet movie is a match. It's very Gap Moe, isn't it? Can I say an anime? Anime counts, yeah? Oh. Oh, and John Wick! Yeah, I really like the John Wick movies. Yeah. Particularly like 1 and 2. I really like John Wick. I really do. Ooh, yeah. School Days is my favorite TV show, I suppose. My favorite anime. Booby Driver. Yeah, Baby Driver was good. That was a good movie. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it was very good. Very good, yeah. School Days is my favorite anime. Runner-ups, Higurashi, Elfen Lied, or Elfen Lied? I don't know. I really like School Days. Outside of that, I'm trying to think of like TV shows that are not anime. King of the Hill? The Simpsons? Favorite visual novel? Higurashi. It's very good. I really like it so far. It's very good. Oh, actually, I don't know. It's gonna compete very hard with, and I don't know if this counts as a visual novel because it's more of like an RPG Maker game, but Corpse Party. But I don't think that counts as a visual novel. I don't think that counts. It has visual novel elements, but it's not a visual novel. Texas Anime doesn't count. The Simpsons? Close enough. What a fucking pick. What, School Days? Yeah. Yeah. And I will say this with a disclaimer. School Days is my favorite if I focus on like the last 3 episodes and that's it. I didn't like the harem part. I don't like the part where the protag's a fucking bitch and traumatizes the cute girls. I don't like that. But it builds the character. I will say it's a necessary evil, but that is not why I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because of the mind break. Abaddon! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for forming a blood pact with me. Welcome in. What's your favorite Heme emoji? Ooh, sip and cry? I don't know what my favorite is. There's some that I have that I wish you guys used more, like Sway. The Oshi, the patchy one. I like this one, Pachi Pachi. My favorite one, like I have Hime Sway. That's a good one. We have more emotes on the way, by the way. I think maybe my favorite one is this one, the Dizzy one. That's very me. That's very Hime. I really like that one. Actually, speaking of the emotes, let me check VGen really quick. I have some notifications. I know the commission was sent and is in the queue. Active requests in queue. What is the estimated delivery date? Is September 15th. So we got a couple weeks, but they'll be here. Do we get donor emotes as well? Easy surprise. Easy surprise. I do want to add more donor emotes though. I do think the mascot emotes are cute. I like those. I like when people do those. Pickle Hime when? Maybe gotta do it soon. With all the pickling I've been doing. When did you first become a pickler is crazy in this context. The first time I pickled? I quite literally have this documented. The first time I pickled was August 3rd, 2025. Actually, no, I made those the day before, so August 2nd. So literally the beginning of this month is when I started pickling. I asked for no pickles. He asked for no pickles! A recent pickler. Yeah. But I've done it every, like, I've never had a moment since then where my fridge did not have handmade pickles. I've been doing it every week. Every, like, Monday or Sunday, I remake all of the pickles. And the amount of pickles in my fridge is only growing. Because it went from 2 small jars of red onions to now 2 small jars and 2 large jars. 2 small jars of red onions and 2 large jars of carrots and jalapenos. I need to find a good way to pickle garlic because I still think the garlic taste is a little too strong and it makes my tummy hurt. But that's just garlic being garlic. I would like to pickle my own beets. Yeah. I'd be pickling. But also jars are expensive. But I do have some jars in the back of my fridge I could probably empty out and repurpose. Pickled cabbage sounds good. Yeah, I am a big fan of the, what is it called? What do they call that? What is pickled cabbage normally called? Horseradish or something? No, it's the... What is it usually called? Pickled cabbage. I like to put it on my bratwurst. Sauerkraut. Yeah. Fart amplifier? I don't know if pickles amplify your farts. I don't know if that's true. Kimchi? Kimchi is really difficult. It's not that one. Not kimchi. Kimchi is like a... Okay, so pickling and fermenting are a little different. Pickling and fermenting are different. Not every pickle is fermented. But every ferment is pickled. Greetings, Heme. Hello. That might explain the garlic tummy aches. Yeah, it's normal. If you eat too much garlic, it can be really harsh on your tummy, especially if you don't cook it. There's a certain, like, enzyme in it, and once it, like, if there's too much of it at once, yeah, it can really hurt your tummy if you don't cook it. Yeah, not every pickle. Not every pickle. Kimchi's hard. People who do kimchi, you're brave. I would love to learn and do it myself because it would be a lot cheaper than me buying the kimchi every time, but yeah. Yeah, I recently started pickling. Pickles. I love pickles. I have not done the traditional cucumber pickle though. I don't know. I like pickling other vegetables. Way too scared to try kimchi? Just try it out. It's just like it's like pickled cabbage with like a little bit of like kick to it, like spice, just like very slight. Oh, pickling. You're scared to try pickling? It's not hard at all. You just make the brine, so like vinegar and water, salt, sugar, and whatever other spices you want to add to it, or other herbs. And then you just pour the hot liquid. You don't get it boiling. You just get it hot to where everything dissolves. And then you pack the jar with like the vegetable and the herbs and like I put like peppercorns in it. And then you just pour the brine in the jar and then you shut the jar and you let it sit on the counter for like a couple hours to 24 hours depending on how thick the vegetable is. And you put it in the fridge. The worst part of it probably is maybe accidentally pouring the brine on your hand, but it should never be boiling hot. It should just be hot enough to have the crystallines dissolve from the sugar and the salt. Pickle Rick figure. But yeah, very early pickler. I want to learn how to do breads next, like focaccia and like sourdoughs. Hime, do you like sports? Do you go to the gym or do something else? I go to the gym sometimes. It's been quite a while since I've gone to the gym, but I used to do it like very regularly. I used to do it like 3 to 4 times a week. I would do like biking for like an hour or 2 depending on, yeah. I used to weightlift a lot too, but I've become very non-mobile in like the recent years, I would say, which is not good, but I don't know, I need to find a way to ease myself back into it because I'm the kind of person that goes into it full force and then I burn myself out and then I don't want to do it again, you know? Do you like fish sticks? Yes, Neo. Hime sandwich shop? I love sandwiches. In terms of like, do I like sports? Yeah, I like swimming, like as a sport. I've done swimming as a sport, like competitively. I like swimming. I like watching swimming. I like watching soccer. I don't play, or sorry, football. I like watching football, not American football. I hate American football. Not the band, the sport. What else? Are there any other sports I like watching besides swimming and football? Not really. Those are pretty much it. I've also played, like, soccer, football, a little bit. Work out with chat! Time to fund the indoor bike. The thing is, I'm so particular about the type of bike that I would have to try out a bunch of them. There was one bike at this one particular gym that I liked, but every other bike I see at other gyms now are like those Peloton bikes with like the toothpick as a seat, and I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people sit on that. It's so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. You mentioned motorsports a bit back. Yeah, but I've never done like... I've never... wait, you're right. I do like watching... Yeah, motorsports. Okay, that counts. Sorry, I was thinking like physical sports, but it is a physical sport still. Yeah. F1, rally, drifting, stuff like that too. Sorry, I forgot. I will be skipping on my cardio. It's good for you. I mean, like, if anything, after you eat, walk. I think that's probably like the best advice you can give someone is like, just after you eat, walk. Like, use the energy, the quick energy that you consume, and like use it. Yeah. Yeah. The Wii Fit stream. I did have a goal on my last donathon of doing Ring Fit, but we didn't get to it, and I think I took it off my throne. I don't know if it's still there or not. Heme was a goalkeeper. No, I did play defense though. I did play defense. I was not a goalkeeper. I'm not that good. My gym does take 1 hour back and forth in a total walk. Yo. If you're walking to your gym, working out, and going back, you're brave. You're brave. You are so brave. I'm the type of person that starts working out, then gets sick, and doesn't want to start again for a year. Literally me. Literally me. Hello, Miss Anemic Vampire. I wanted to send you my appreciation. Me personally have found you recently through your VODs. Wait, me personally have found you recently, but your VODs get me through the day. Be yourself. It sounds obvious, but it's really true. We are 100% here for it. Am I making sense? No, this is a beam meme, so thank you for your hard work. What's a beam meme? But thank you so much, Anan. I appreciate that. That was very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I hope my VODs continue to serve as entertainment and brings light to your days if they are monotonous. Me hopes. I have to walk under a druggy bridge at one point, so it's low-key scary. I might find a tweaker there. You should get a bike! Get a bike! I love walking to the gym, but yeah, going back home from the gym is miserable. Are you team boots, team sandals, or team sneakers? I'm team sneakers, honestly. But I do wear sandals very often because it's just very convenient to just slip on the sandal. Hi! Thank you for the head pat, Quitting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very team sneaker. I like sneakers. I think they're fashionable. Sandals are okay. Boots? I don't know. It's different kind of boots that I like. Like, I like the platform, like, goth boot. But I don't wear them very often. Hi, Raven. I don't wear them very often anymore. I do own a pair or two. But yeah, definitely team sneaker. I like sneakers. Hime, aren't you wearing boots? I don't know if you qualify these as boots. They're just kind of like platform shoes. They're just platform shoes. I don't know if they are boot. Platform shoe. Boot means that it has to go like past your ankle. The shoe part has to go past your ankle. That's where I think of boot. That is boot for me. Thank you, welcome in. Oh, my tummy's growling. I wanted to see if I could fast for the day, but I don't know if I can. I'm pretty hungry right now. So, but fuck this question. Between potatoes and rice and noodles and bread, which of the two of the four would you pick? Oh, this isn't the potato one. Okay. This isn't the potato one I'm thinking about. Boot. Yeah, boot. Raised Mary Jane? Something like that, yeah. I didn't know women collect shoes like guns. They do. They also collect bags like guns. Boots suck to wear at first, but after you break them in, you'll wonder how you never lived without them. They're very functional, yes. I'm very team sneaker, though. 2 of the 4. We can take noodles out. Honestly, I can live without a noodle. I can live without pasta. I can live without ramen. I can live without noodles. Rice, I cannot live without. Now it's between potatoes and bread. Fuck. Ooh, bread. I can't live without bread. I love bread too much. Even though I don't eat it often, and I really can't, like, eat it at all. Fuck. Like, I should pick potato for that very reason, right? Because, like, I can eat potatoes and be fine, but if I eat bread sometimes... But then I think about bread with the olive oil and the balsamic vinegar, and oh, it's so good. And I also think about bagels, and fuck. Yeah, rice and bread I would keep. The other 2 can go. Oh, that's tough, though. I love potatoes. Potato bread? Well, we'd have to take that out if I said no potatoes. The music is so intense. If it was just between potatoes and rice, I'd pick potatoes with a tear. Can't live without noodles, but the holy trinity of potato, rice, and bread, though. Yeah, I could live without noodles, honestly. I don't know, it's never been, like, a big part of my life, noodles. Rice is the main component in a lot of the dishes that I consume. Noodles has never been like, a big thing. Like, if you give me pho, right? Pho, I could eat without the noodles. I can eat pho with rice. Just give me the broth and the vegetables and the meat, and then give me a bowl of rice, and I can consume pho without the noodles. I can consume most soups without the noodles. Ramen is the same way. I could eat ramen with rice. I could eat ramen with rice and be content. Potatoes are so versatile, but bread is bread. Yeah, but bread tastes good. Bread fucking tastes good. Oh, this one! Thank you, Anon, for the giggle. My name includes ramen, but noodles gotta go. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can miss them. But yeah, it's just not a big part of my eating experience. I've had ramen, I've had various noodle soups. It's just, I've had pasta. It's okay. I just don't eat those things very often. I eat rice every day. Every day. Is it still ramen if there's no noodles? Yeah. I mean, the components of the ramen are still there. The broth is still very important. The ingredients are still very important. Ramen is still ramen without the noodle. In my heart. In my heart. Would it be okay to draw you an Adidas tracksuit with the corresponding logo on your eye patch while you're squatting with a bottle of vodka and cigarettes asking for a friend? I highly encourage this. I think I saw this question after stream last Tuesday, and I said, whoever sent the Adidas Maro, yes. I said this in Discord, but yes. 1,000 million times yes. Yes. 1 trillion times yes. I think the broth is the most important thing for ramen. The thing is, a lot of people will disagree with you on that because people eat ramen and only eat the noodles and the toppings, and then they leave the rest of the broth because it's too rich. But, you know. Russian Heme. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. They're not here. I'm gonna steal his bit. Dude, Vec, thank you again. It was so good. What is your standard pizza order? I think we talked about this last stream, and because we were talking about pizza. But I have 2. I have 2. Extra cheese, extra sauce. No other toppings. Extra cheese, extra sauce, or regular cheese, regular sauce with peppers and onions, like bell peppers. That's like my standard pizza order. One of those 2. Extra cheese, extra sauce, or just regular cheese, regular sauce with peppers and onions. That's my standard pizza. Mrs. Worldwide, I can't. I hate bell peppers on pizza. More for me. More for me. But barbecue chicken, I'm not a big fan of meat. I don't like need meat with every meal that I have. I don't. In the last couple of weeks, I've eaten meat once. I have been sustained on tofu for the last couple of weeks. What? Yeah. I've eaten meat like once in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, when I went to Korean barbecue. Otherwise, I eat rice and tofu and eggs. That's it. I had sardines yesterday. I guess that counts as meat. But it's like fish. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like land meat. It's okay. I like Korean barbecue. It's good every once in a while. But that's how meat is for me. It's like once in a while. I can have it like once a week and I'm good. I don't need it any more than once a week. Extra sauce as in extra marinara or extra cheese sauce like Alfredo? Extra marinara. Mushroom I like on pizza? I also like mushroom on pizza. Like I'm a big fan of like a veggie pizza, right? I'm a big fan of a veggie pizza, but like I feel like saying veggie is a cop-out. Those are my two like customizable order options. Yeah. Hi, Firo. Petition to add Heme as a main story character to Staker. What? What is that? Accidental genius. Holy, minor spelling mistake turned into a good pun. Add some ball bearing to your diet? What the fuck? So yeah, some iron shavings. Would you rather date Sans or Undyne? I don't know enough about Sans. But also, actually I do. I would say Sans. I think Undyne's a little too chaotic for my taste. I think I get very overstimulated dating Undyne. I think I would rather date Sans. Sans seems a lot more chill. He's got the jokes that he likes to do, but I feel like for the most part, he's a big parallel play guy. Like I feel like he'd be okay with just sitting in the same room as me and just chilling. I feel like Undyne needs the constant stimulus of like a back and forth and me constantly being engaged with her that I would absolutely lose my mind. I would just straight up like shut up for like 14 hours. Just shut up. Heme eating less iron-rich meat to get more blood from the donors. I see your game. Yeah, I actually tried to consume more like meats that have like heme iron in it because of like the anemia thing. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't. I feel really shit if I eat too much meat. Not even too much, because I think how much meat I eat is like still very much less than what most people consume. I can't eat meat every day. I can't do it. Blueberry, thank you so much for forming a bud pact with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sans comes off as more stoic. Yeah. Did you guys play that old window game where you make cakes? What's that? I don't think I have. I like sausage, pepperoni, beef, bacon, extra cheese, extra sauce as the base. Good lord. Good lord. I like sausage though. I like sausage on my pizza. Not the biggest pepperoni fan. Don't really care about chicken. It can be dry on pizza. But ooh, sausage? I like sausage every once in a while as a treat. Herbal Place. Oh. I think I should cut back on instant noodles. The amount of sodium might not be great, but I mean, if you eat ramen every day, I think it's fine if you can like understand that that's like a lot of sodium and then like you cut sodium back in like other areas, and if you drink enough water, it's fine, right? That's just how the body works. I don't think it's terrible. I know you've clocked me at this point probably, so I'm just gonna say hi and give you another notification. Hi, Auk. Hi. You have to buy a new car to daily for the next 5 years. Only 5 years? Your budget is up to 50K? What are you doing? The question is, do I be selfish and I buy a small 2-door coupe and then do some mods to it? Or do I get something functional and I get like a hatchback that where like if I were to take a trip to IKEA, I could probably still fit stuff in the back. 50K for a daily is insane. It really is. That's a lot of money. You need the sodium to retain the water as well. Yeah. So I think daily instant noodles is fine as long as you are, drinking enough water and not consuming over like your daily value of sodium. So like in other aspects, like, right? Like you eat one thing of instant noodles a day and then you eat like raw veggies and like you get protein and stuff like that. I think it can work. So I can use the high alk for the super cut. There's a dude that's only eaten pizza for 25 years. What? Hatchback love all day, every day on the floor, on the ceiling, unprotected. From behind. 90 shitbox and just use the other 48K to make it fun? That's what I'm thinking. I would strike up a deal with a Toyota dealership and get him unlimited Toyotas. Thank you for the hydrate. This is hard. Because, like, we've talked about my dream car. So it's a Mazda MX-3. It's a roadster. It's not, like, the most flashy or, like, insanely popular JDM car, but I would get a Mazda MX-3 and I would do some body mods and, like, engine mods to it. That's, like, probably, like, I don't know, 3K at the most to get it imported. Fuck. But I have 50K. Yeah, and I could put, like, new headlights and taillights on it. I would put, like a front and back bumper on it. I don't know if I would do, like, a whole body kit. Ooh, I could, and then maybe, like, lower it a little bit. It's already pretty low, though. It could go lower, though. Dang. Like, brand new 2025, 2026. Okay! This changes everything. 50K? 2025, 2026... What do we got? What do we have out? Aren't they like re-releasing the Prelude? What do we got right now? Yeah, they have the new 2026 Honda Prelude. It sucks. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the body. Ooh. How much is a Porsche Boxster? How much is that? They've been like a new, but it's electric. A GR86 could be one. Like I could say like the Mark V Supra, but I don't like the body. I don't like the way new cars look. But if I had to pick, Boxer is cheap. It looks nice. Is there a new NSX? How much is this? There's a 2025? That's a 6-figure car. Fuck! Why are you taking these like, I'm gonna say the word retro platforms and making, when they were like, and then making them 6-figure cars when they were like kind of accessible to like the upper middle class, and now it's not accessible to the upper middle class. Go fuck yourself. Fuck. I don't know, man. It's hard. Yeah, probably a GR86. I'd probably get a GR86. I'd get a GR86. Final answer, locking it in, pressing the button. I'd get a GR86. Big dollar sign. Why isn't Zuzu a VIP in my chat? Excuse me. Past Heme. I'm gonna waterboard you. Welcome in, beautiful lady. Yeah, I'd probably get a GR86. That's probably it. Make Green Woman the evil. Hi, Juju! Yeah. I'm locking that in. That's what I'm getting. A GR86. If we're talking, like, within recent years, I'd get the Hakone edition. If I can cheat a little bit and get, like... Wait, no, isn't there a newer Hakone edition? It's the green one with the bronze wheels. I'd get that one. What's the most recent year of that one? Sorry, I'm doing Googling. There's a Hakone edition now that you can get the green one. There's a 2025 version. Yeah, I would get this version. Yeah, this. I'll show you guys a picture of what I'm talking about if you don't know what this means. It's this one. It's a very, very specific green color and it's got bronze wheels and it looks nice. It looks sick. For something that you can just get, it looks sick. Yeah, so if I had 50K to just spend on a car, brand new, and it had to be a brand new car, it would be this one. No. This bitch. No. It'd be that one. Do you have your license? Yeah, I can drive. I just choose not to. The mean green Heme machine, literally. Can I change my answer? Yes, you can change your answer. Yeah. Porsche doesn't actually like what people are doing with their cars, so they're trying to bring the price down, but people keep buying them and making them into collector's items. Really? I almost said a Porsche. I don't know. But yeah, I'd probably get a GR86. It still gives some respect to, like, old JDM. And its body isn't that bad to where it's like, oh, I really hate this, like, modern look. I don't like the edgy look of cars. I still like the really, like... I don't know. Oh, my... Wait! Nah. I like older Corvettes more. I almost said, wait, maybe I'll get a Corvette. But no, I still like older Corvettes more. The Porsche 911 body is very nice. True. I wish they still made new civilian amphibian cars. Real. I want that too. Handshake emoji. The new Corvette isn't 50K either. Yeah. It's fucked. So yeah, 50K Hakone edition GR86. What are those, like 40? 38? Something like that. People blush. Glad you read this. Hope you have a great day. You too, Anon! You too. Same vein, do you fuck with the Fast and Furious movies or nah? 1 and 2. 1 and 2? I think after 3? No, I think after 2, it got a little too Marvel heroes with it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just street racing anymore. It was like Don is saving the city from a massive boulder and is using his car as a shield. It got a little too crazy. I understand they had to spice it up, but it got way too, like, generic American action movie for me past, like, 3 or 4. But I do like Fast and Furious. I do. I go seeing the new one every time, even though I know it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be more family. And then it's gonna be, like, Don getting behind the wheel of, like, a gas tanker and saving Czechoslovakia. It's just weird. Racing? What racing? Yeah. The one in Rio, though? Yeah. Yeah, though, I mean, like, parts of that were good, right? To me, at least. Tokyo Drift is the only one I like, and I think that one's ridiculous also. Yeah. It's all a little much, but I do fuck with Fast and Furious. Don jumping out of the gas tanker, then picking it up and slamming it into the Batman. He goes Hulk style on it. Ever seen the Ballad of Ricky Bobby? I have not, but I've heard a lot of the memes. I fuck with them heavy. Pick what the fuck you. Alk, fuck you. Pick between rice and potatoes. Whichever you give up, you can't eat for the rest of your life. I love you too. Oh. Potatoes are so versatile, but I think people forget rice is also versatile because we have glutinous rice that gets turned into a plethora of desserts that I think I would absolutely miss. I would absolutely miss. Anybody who says that you can take a rice substitute like quinoa, ancient grains, couscous, cauliflower, and be satisfied, you're a fucking liar. You're a liar, you're a gym bro, you're crying in your corner every day, eating your your mix of avocado, beef crumbles, and egg every day, and drinking your cement protein shake. You're coping so hard, saying that you are okay with cauliflower rice for the rest of your life. You're coping. I'm going with rice. I'm gonna pick rice. I will pick rice to keep forever, and I will give up the potato. Because I can't give up daifuku. You can't make me do it. Mochi is amazing. You can't make me give up mochi. You can't make me give up sushi. You can't. I know I could just have, like, sashimi, but I still like my side order of rice and miso soup with it. You can't do it to me. I love rice. Rice is rice. There's nothing that comes close to that. Hey, the viscosity is only somewhat similar to cement. My bad. I'll get divorced before I give up rice. Rice it's so good. It's so good. I love rice. I'll miss potatoes. Don't get me wrong. I love a good, like, scalloped, cheesy, fucking, ooh, naughty ass bitch potato, right? Some, like, crazy fries, some fries with, like, cheese all over it, and, like, barbecue chicken and jalapenos. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Or, like, some tater tots. Don't get me started on tater tots. I love tater tots. Tater tots are so good. They're probably my favorite form of, like, fast food, finger food potato. I love tater tots. Fuck. Just imagine slathering that bitch in, like, some cheese and bacon and spring onion and oh yeah, you've been a dirty girl. Sorry. Fuck. I love potatoes, but fuck, I love rice more. The tater tot nachos you made, those were so good. Yo, what the fuck? Potatoes are so indulgent. Or like those whipped potatoes that the French do with like the cheese in it. Oh god, yeah. Give me a straw. The tater tots cannot be that good. They are that good. I love tater tots. Give me a good crispy tater tot with like a soft inside. Also, like some of my favorite... Okay, so I talk about how much I love Filipino and like English breakfast, but American breakfast with like 2 eggs, some hash browns, or like even like home fries, and then like 2 sausage links. Give me that with some ketchup and Tabasco. I'm gonna mix that whole thing up. Anytime I go to like an American diner, this is what I get. I love potatoes, but man, I love rice more. Have you ever had cassava, the root tapioca is made from? Yeah. Cassava is very famous in like Southeast Asia. Cassava chips, I think, are better than potato chips. I won't lie. So yeah, the thing with, okay, so now we can actually say this. There are other tubers that can definitely replace the potato. But you can't replace couscous with rice. You can't replace rice with couscous, rather. But you can replace the potato with the cassava. You can replace the potato with a yam. I can still have sweet potato fries. It's not like the potato. It's a yam. I can still have it. You can replace potatoes with VTubers. Yeah. You can replace them with your Oshi. Potatoes are temporary, but your Oshi is forever. Plantain chips? Yes, plantain chips are so good. Yeah. So good. So yeah, I would pick rice. I would keep rice forever. and then never eat another potato ever again. But even if I couldn't have other tubers, I would still choose rice. My Oshi, she's anemic, terrible for nutrients. If this hasn't been asked, if you could take on an animal motif for your model instead of what you have now, which would it be? A dog? Or a rat? If we're talking strictly animal, dog or rat? I'd probably go rat. I think the dog is a little overdone. I think the puppy girls have really just made me not want to claim the dog anymore. Like, am I puppy coded? Yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, I am. But like, I think the ooh-woo puppy girls of Twitter have made me want to not claim it anymore. I used to have dog ears on my customizable model before, and people would just call me the puppy pyre. And I was gonna get dog ears with this model, but I wanted to, yeah, I just didn't. But the oversaturated cat girls, Heme. The only cat girls that deserve rights are Gloomy and maybe like a handful of others. I hate cat girls. I've always hated cat girls. I've always been more of like a fox girl person. I've always hated cat girls. I have always hated cat girls. I don't like cat girls. I don't like them. I don't like them. Never liked cat girls. The first Neko Mimi I ever liked was like a fox girl. BRB debuting as a cat girl, so Hime hates me. I hate cat girls. They're always the worst individual you've ever met. Again, this excludes Gloomy and a handful of others. But the cat girl is always the worst girl you have ever met. And so I don't like them. If you were to die and come back as something, would you rather be bent metal spoon or an empty plastic bag that used to have prawn crackers inside? Is there residual prawn crackers, like, flavoring inside, and can I lick myself? I'd be the plastic bag. God, prawn crackers are so good. It's the lowest hanging fruit, so it attracts the dregs of humanity. I think this is true. I think this is true. But I do like some cat girls. A handful of them. Few crumbs left, but no taste. Fuck. Alright, give me the bent metal spoon route. Give me the bent metal spoon. Did you know that the Earth can have a solar eclipse? Wait. Did you know that the fact that the Earth can have a solar and lunar eclipse is a complete coincidence? It just so happens that the size of the moon and the distances between the Earth and moon and sun are in the correct proportions to make it happen. If the moon was a little bit smaller or bigger or only a few miles further or closer, it wouldn't be able to just barely cover the sun and create eclipse's signature aura. Do you think this can eventually change? Like, aren't we slowly drifting further and further away from, like, our route? This can eventually just not happen anymore. So anytime there's a solar or a lunar eclipse, you guys better go outside and appreciate it, because maybe one day we won't have that. It will eventually not be that way, right? In a million years. Yeah. So you guys better appreciate it. Because a million years from now, when you all have like cybernetic chips and implants and shit like that, and you're drinking you're eating your cyberpunk ramen, you might not be able to appreciate this anymore. Copium. Extreme copium. Extreme. What's a commercial you still remember from your childhood, like the ones that make a deep psychological impact? I didn't watch a lot of TV. Betties and cream. That's true. There's a lot of these commercials that like were super catchy and they're kind of like a vocal sim. It's JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Or get connected for free. It's education connection. Get connected for free. Free, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Yeah, like there are some of these that like were super catchy, but I can't think of one that like really made a lasting impact on me. Ricola. Yeah. Berries and cream was kind of scary. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone as any particular like commercial has ever left a lasting impact on me. But there's quite a few during like the golden era of commercials. with the catchy jingles. Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. The first time I ever had Reese's Puffs, I threw it up and I haven't had Reese's Puffs since. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I have had it recently. But I didn't eat Reese's Puffs for so long because the first time I had them, I just like projectile vomited on the floor. But then I tried them again, I think maybe like this year. I hope that answer suffices, Anon. What do you value most in a game? Story, gameplay, visuals? I've fallen and I can't get up. What do I value most in a game? Quick and important question. Yes, Tracker. Yes. Yes. This one's really hard for me because I want to say story, but visuals also make a big thing for me. Like, I won't touch a certain MMO purely based on visuals. If the video game is too hyper realistic with its visuals, I usually am like deterred away from it. I am much more. I will play a game that is stylized versus a game that's hyper realistic. And it's kind of like the reason that I don't really like to touch remakes so much, because I do like the whimsy of the original and it being like low poly and kind of janky. I think it gives it character. So maybe the visuals. Should I order burger or Chinese food? Burger. Burger sounds good. This one time I got really sick after eating chicken soup, and around the year the smell of it made me nauseous. Yeah, hi Rinda. Which MMO name and shame? Black Desert. Black Desert Online. Realism is overrated. Yeah. Yeah. Even Final Fantasy, even though it's very much like it's got fantasy in the word, right? And you have like cat girls and bunny boys and lizards running around, and there's dragons and shit. It's just, it was like way too high quality. I think I want to see polygons. And then I found out about the grapes, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a chance. That's not really what happened. I think like Stormblood dropped or something, and all my friends were getting into it, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I actually liked the gameplay. So like visuals first, and I think like gameplay and story are second for me. Can you fix the ice cream machine, please? No. No. It requires a special set of tools that we don't have. It's a tough decision. Both spots are awesome. The burger place makes the best smash burgers in the area, and the Chinese place makes the best General Tso's chicken. Smash burger sounds good. I do burger with some jalapenos. BRB playing BDO so I can backseat Heme on why she's wrong for trying it. I'm sure BDO has a lot of great things about it. I just can't get past the visuals, and I can't get past the fact that it feels like I'm playing. Why didn't the alert for that work? What? Why didn't the sound alert go off? Malcolm, thank you for the 5. Realism is also used as a cop for the lack of creative content. What makes a game good is whether or not it's fun. Stylization over graphic. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you sell the blood? No, it's all for me. Jalapenos on burgers are underrated. Yeah, get some caramelized onions, some jalapenos. Yummy. But yeah, definitely like I like a stylized game over like a hyper-realistic game. And hyper-realistic graphics will make me judge your game. Like, off the bat, it will. It absolutely will. 100%. Pickled jalapenos on burgers are great. True. True. Next Malo. Scream or no balls? Next question. My ears, I even moved the mic away. Favorite sport to play? Swimming. Favorite sport to watch? Rally racing. Hey, hear me out, leave half for you to eat? And then make an ad to V1? Wait, like sell half of it? No! It's for me. It's mine. Donor's blood is mine. I'm not sharing. That's mine. But yeah, favorite sport to play, definitely swimming. Favorite sport to watch is definitely rally racing. Very horror movie coded. You should VA some characters that get murdered. That's what people keep telling me, but how do I find people to hire me for this? Let me just give you scream tracks, man. I'm very busy. I couldn't do a whole, script, but I'd definitely do some screams for you. Fiverr? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Commissioning skebs is fun because it's applied creative pattern recognition. Ooh, I'm sure this artist's art style and experience with this and that subject or topics would transfer well to a future request. What does this mean? Are you trying to have me reignite my skeb addiction? Is this the devil? Is Satan in my malos trying to get me to indulge in sin? Because boy, is it gonna work. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, somebody did donate $30 for me to get a skeb, but particularly, I'm pretty sure this person who donated wanted me to get a foot skeb. And the person I reached out to on skeb to do my foot skeb ended up not doing the skeb, and so I've been on a search for a foot artist ever since that isn't $100+. Who just Who's on my throne right now? Who was it? Thunder! Thunder, thank you so much for the crank in my hog shirt. Yo, Thunder, you're so big. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Thunder. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will wear this with pride. I will wear this with pride. If you go back to Undertale stream, do Geno route. I don't know what that means, and I'm gonna forget by the time that I go back to. Oh, are you talking about genocide? No, I like not killing people. I'm not genociding. You can't. I don't think I even have the desire to go back and play Undertale and do a genocide route. I don't have the desire to do that. I don't want to murder people. I don't. Thank you so much again, Thunderflame. Thank you so much. Was that all the Malos? That was all the Malos. Takes a bunch of time to do. I just don't have the desire to kill them. I went the route I did because... Not because I know that route exists, but because I just didn't want to kill them. They were too cute. I didn't want to hurt anybody. But if you do, Geno, you fight me, the best skeleton ever, and I don't want to kill Sans. Why would I want to kill Sans? No. I don't want to fight Sans. I want Sans to tell me jokes. You could probably just find a save file for the specific boss fights if you wanted. I could just watch somebody do a playthrough. I can watch somebody do a playthrough. I don't want to fight Sans. It even took a lot in me to not fight, what was his name? The one time that I actually had to use attacks, it took a lot in me to actually do it. If genocide is so great, why isn't there a... Yeah, the king. Like, I couldn't... Yeah, Asgore. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I thought that I could just... even though all signs pointed to, Heme, you have to kill this guy, I was still like, no, there has to be a way not to kill him. It took everything in me not... it took everything in me, even though I knew I had to do it. But yeah, that's all the Malos. Let me be right back. I have to go to the little vampire's room really quick. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Heme. He wants to be killed. I will not satisfy him. No. I'll be right back. I gotta use the little vampire's room, and then we'll come back. We've been yapping for 2 hours, but we will do some discounty. I'm really excited, actually. I'm really excited. I'll be right back. I gotta use the vampire room. Blah. I'm back. You guys gonna kill us? Welcome in, raiders! Why are you guys raiding my own stream? Why are you guys doing this? Let me do this. Let me hit the color correction on that guy. Do the laugh, funny green lady. What laugh? Oh, the oh! There you go. There you go. All right, we're gonna be playing Discounty. We're playing Discounty. Crinkle Cut Games very generously gave me a key to play this game. So once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm actually really excited to play this game. Like genuinely, like sponsored but not sponsored statement right here. I'm actually genuinely excited to play this game. I'm very excited. Okay, let's play. Oh, shopkeeper, Heme. Body? There are only two. Oh, wait. Yo, I can have my legs all the way up here? Yo, what the heck? Can you recreate yourself? I will certainly try. Oh, there's only two. I'm either like this or like this. Okay, do we have long leg or normal leg? I think normal leg is more me. I love how the green is already selected though. Thank you so much. This is probably like the best green I can get. Wait, why did it change the color? Why did it do that? There. Oh. There are not a lot of hairstyles. Something like this. We've got to go greener? Like this? Oh, we have this. Maybe this one. The neon green one? Okay. What is this? Oh, are these my eye color? Ah, okay, we gotta get the pink then. Okay, let's pick the pink. I'm interested in what the highlight looks like. Okay. Eyeball. Clothing. Ah. Okay. If we're trying to recreate me, we probably have to go with like this. Is there black? I don't know if there's black. I wish it would let me like click on the color and pick like from a wheel. What's this game about? It looks cute. Apparently you're running like a discount store. A discount supermarket. Okay, so if we want Heme, it's a little something like this. Let me get this. I might change the top. I might change the top. Maybe not. Nope, that's purple. There. This is as Heme as we're gonna get. I kind of want a different shirt though. I don't know. I kind of like this one. Oh, but it only gives me 2 colors. Wait, but we're working. We have to wear the uniform. We're working. If I put the yellow on. And then kept the black skirt. Working gal. Or like the purple maybe. Maybe the dark purple is a little bit more fitting with the palette. We'll do this. We'll do this. Everything else is very Heme coded. We got the black skirt, the black boot, the green hair. There. I can't fathom why you'd move out here. Oh, it's another one of those. You move out somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I'm returning a favor. My aunt needs help opening a supermarket in Blomkest. In Blomkest? I didn't know there were still people living there. Apparently there's business coming in from the highway. Oh, right. What's the face color for? Is it meant to be the eye? It's like a highlight to the eye, yeah. Bzz. And we're back with tonight's Night Talk with Neil Tack. Tonight we dive into yet another hot topic. But first, a word from our sponsors. I can probably turn this game up a little bit. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty! Where everything is always on sale. Now opening in select Heather home locations. Sparcliffe, Moonocray, and Blomkest. I hate ads. Bzz. I hate ads, ragey. Woman leaves the city to find a small community and fix everyone. Exactly. The shirt resembles William Afton. Next stop, Bloomcast. This is my stop. Good luck with your supermarket. Thanks! I like the pixel art. Big fan of pixel art. Huge fan. Here we are. It's me. Phew, I finally made it. I haven't seen Aunt Teller in a while, but I used to recognize her by her cold stares and cool hats. Okay, we move with WASD. How do I interact with stuff? Maybe E? Aunt Teller, is that you? Teller, Stellar. Hime, I was beginning to think you'd bailed on me. You guys probably need the cursor in this game. I was thinking you bailed on me. Why would I? No time for chit-chatting. Let's get you to the shop. Grace has been waiting for hours. Who's Grace? Why is the aunt dressed like that one pimp from the meme? Where his ass is fat. Why were you late anyway? Workers strike at the bus terminals. I'm not surprised. Rumor has it, the new leadership at the bus is utterly incompetent. Yeah, I got the new Forges on the Jeep. Yeah, that one. I'm not surprised. Oh, I read that already. Here we are. My pride and joy. My little shop. Dang. It needs some tender love and care. Now with a fancy new discounty sign. I don't know if the sign is what we needed to upgrade, but... Yeah, the pimp named Slickback. Yeah, that guy. My assistant, Grace, is waiting for you inside. She'll get you started. Alright, let's head in. Hime, can I count on you to make Discounty the best it can be? Of course! That's why I'm here! Good. It's the branding Hime! All the power in those words! I guess you're right. Where's this assistant? I like the sound. Maybe we can like 100% this. The game's a little quiet, no? Maybe in the settings. Let me see. Settings. Audio. Ah! Well, that's why. Let me turn this down really quick. That's why. There we go. Better. Vibration. You can play with a keyboard. Okay, let's turn this back down to here. Okay, now we're cooking. Why do you guys remember that? Why not? You're finally here. Eep! This is so exciting. Executive Shop Assistant Grace at your service. I'll get you started working in Discounty. First, you'll be using this personal digital assistant, PDA for short. Yo, your personal digital assistant cannot replace a personal assistant. Very nice. So we got our iPad. We We don't have many apps for it yet, but it has a fancy planning tool to track your tasks. So take a moment to check out the PDA. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Oh, the PDA planner helps you track your tasks. What the heck? Why am I sneaky? Dang kids and their iPads. Now put games on it. I'm gonna put Flappy Bird on it. I'm the iPad vampire. There are 2 types of missions, main goals and smaller tasks. Select a goal or task to get details. The objectives tell you how to progress. Track the mission by ticking the little box. It will be pinned on your screen. This mission is already tracked. Ah. Okay, how do I untrack it? Okay, I'll test it on a different one. Okay, so we have to report to Grace. Hi again. I opened the PDA, the planner program in the PDA. Our delivery guy should arrive in just a minute with a few new shop fittings. While we wait for the delivery to arrive, please take this. Tool belt? It'll help you carry everything more efficiently. Spend some time getting used to the tool belt before the shelves arrive. Ah. Whoa. Inventory. Tool belt. Oh. Okay. Check out the pockets in your uniform. Nice. Oh, press 1. Ah, and that selects the item. Okay. Oh, delivery guy has arrived. Hey, yo! I like how tall his legs are. You guys, I think we made a grave mistake. We should have picked the long legs. Can I change my character? Oh, it's a pleasure to deliver. Can I change the way I look? I made a grave mistake. The legs are so much cooler. Also, I look sick, but that's okay. All right, so we'll... Oh? Oh. Ah. Okay, very cool. So now we have all the stuff. Nuke the save file. I could always restart it off stream. Place the shelves and the coolers in the shop, then report to Grace. I'm gonna assume this is the shop. Let's put it like... Yeah, let's do like this. And this, and this. And then we could put like the coolers... Oh, actually? I think the cooler should go here. But maybe like not right there. Maybe like here. And then we could put the shelves. Maybe like, yeah, like here so that they can walk around them. Or maybe the cooler should go back here. Yeah, and then we'll just like fill the perimeter with coolers. Yeah. Hi, Snoozer! Okay, now we gotta go talk to Grace. What brings you here? I placed the shelves and the coolers. Would you look at that amazing work, Heme? Next, we need to put some items on those bad boys. You mean the shelves and the coolers? ... Yes, just like me, for real. Anyway, guy should be back any second now. Crates and cooler boxes belong in the storage room. Ah. Take items from the crates on the stock. Oh, and stock them on a shelf. Take care to place cold items into a cooler. Who'd want to buy warm milk, teehee? Alright, chat, who wants warm milk? Press 1 if warm milk. 1 if warm milk. Okay. Heme, right? Grace told me Discounty had a new employee. That's right, nice to meet you, Guy. Actually, name's Gus, but you can call me Guy if you like. And please don't mind that silly spectacle. It's mandated by my employer. As the name implies, I'll be delivering your wares. What can a guy get you? Let me know if you need any deliveries. Okay, let's pick up this stuff. You guys are drinking warm milk? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, what is this? Oven fries. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Do these go in the back? Oh, these go here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Let's make the perimeter that, and then let's put like toiletries and stuff like here. And then we can start putting like fresh vegetables and canned goods here. And then we'll take everything out. There we go. Better if you mix with chocolate powder. Ah, the hot chocolate. Do you guys make your hot chocolate with water or milk? There was a debate about this in Mia's stream the other day. Milk only? Are you implying we need to milk each other? No! Milk? Water, hot chocolate is a fucking scam? It tastes the same. It tastes the same. It's just like a little bit less of like the creamy aspect, I guess, because of the milk. But yeah. It doesn't. It does. It tastes the same to me. It doesn't, but we can agree to disagree. Not a big fan of supermarket hot chocolate. Yeah, like making like the actual hot chocolate on the stove with the chocolate is good. Never made hot chocolate. I was talking like warm milk chocolate. Warm chocolate milk. Oh. If it tastes the same, it means you're using super watery milk? No, I don't think so. To me, it tastes the same. I don't know. Go get a fatter one. I've used whole milk before. It tastes the same to me. You're a liar. Your takes are bad and you're a heathen. Yeah, I know. How can I help you? The shop is now stocked. You know what? I think we're ready for action then. Let's bring in some shoppers to help you practice working at the cash register. They know it's your first day, so these customers will wait patiently for your service. We open the shop by flipping the sign by the entrance. Go open the shop to bring in the test shoppers. Yeah, I don't really like, I don't know, consume a lot of hot chocolate anyway. Alright, let's flip it to open. Yo, the first customer is Agnes Tachyon! No way! Thoughts on blood milk? I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Operating the cash register is in 3 easy peasy steps. Identify the item and the quantity. Okay, so there's 1 apple. Type the price of the item and multiply the quantity? Wait, what's the price of the item? Example, if a customer buys 2 apples, type either 5 times 2 or 10. Okay, so it's 5. Okay, so... and then press enter. So it's 5. I mean, if it's 1. Check out? Yes. Nice! Okay, easy peasy. So we got the milk, which is 8 times 2. Nice! We're doing math. Toilet paper is 20. That's so expensive. Times 2? Oh, nice. Yo! This is kind of fun. I don't mean to backseat, but IRL shops place the beverages on the far side because they are the most bought item and they want to make customers spend more time inside the shop. Oh. Beverages on the far side. The beverage is on the far side. Is it not? Alright, let's go talk to Grace. How is toilet paper 20? I don't know. How can I help you? I served all test customers. Amazing. How do you feel about it all? Honestly, it was pretty good. I really like the tactile cash register, and the sounds are really nice. I also like that you have to like actually pay attention to how many items. Like in Supermarket Simulator, right? You just scan everything and then it gives you a total. Like this is far more interactive, which I kind of like. I just wanted to point that out. Oh. Perfect, but let me know if you have any questions. I'll be here for you. Anyway, it's late. You should head home. You need rest for the big day tomorrow. Oh. This was fun. It's fun. It's fun when it's not real. You know? It's fun when it's not real. Let me restock the shelves. Last time I went to a grocery store, I wanted to run people over with my cart. Dude, I was talking about this the other day. I think it was in Lulu's chat. About how I will intentionally go to like a grocery store where their prices are a little bit higher. Can I turn... Oh, I can't turn the sign over. Because it seems like the people there don't do stupid stuff like stop in the middle of the aisle. Like they actually respect the left and right lanes of every aisle. Tell her you didn't have to wait up. I never showed you where you'll be staying. Yo, I get my own apartment? What do you mean, Heme? You don't leave your home? Well, back then when I did, and now if I do go outside, I absolutely will choose to like go to Trader Joe's or Whole Foods as opposed to like, I don't know, what's a typical like grocery store? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I get a camper! Are we ready for the grand opening tomorrow? Ready as I'll ever be. Yo, I get a little camper. If you worked retail, it should be illegal to absolutely lay out a customer once a week for being stupid. Yeah, isn't there like that meme of having like that 1 day a week where customer service workers get to just be as brutally honest as they want to be? Yeah, like Walmart or Kroger. Yeah. Yeah, like inside an actual store. Yeah. So how's the knee? It's nothing to worry about. I just need someone to do heavy lifting, that's all. So this is where you'll be staying. An old trailer? Oh, I bought it just before he... Never mind. Just make do, please. What are those weird noises coming from the shed over there? Uh-oh, it's haunted. A camp for absolute poverty? It can be kind of endearing. Me after work role-playing a checkout person? Literally. Oh, that's nothing to be concerned about. You'll get used to it. I hope they add the meth update. What the fuck? Heme. Ever since I've opened up the shop, I had a dream of building a real supermarket in Blomkest. People laughed at the idea. They say there isn't enough business out here. With you here, that dream may come true. I'll do my best to help you and Discounty. 07. Okay. Yo! We get to fix it. Sick. I can be red if I want to be. Yo. Sick. We got long legs now. I'm still like gray. I guess either way I'm gray. Heme, we have to cook. We gotta. Get used to what? It. Bro, you're a failure of a businessman if you think one person can make up for economic conditions. Let them dream. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cute. Look at this. Can I open the fridge? Ah, we can customize it. I can't open the fridge though. 0 out of 10? 0 out of 10 can't open the fridge? Do you want to end the day? You will go to sleep and you'll wake up tomorrow at 6. Yeah, sure. This is cute. Where's the pooper? We go outside. In the outhouse. Today's the day. It's the grand opening of Discounty. I woke up early so we can advertise the grand opening event. Advertising on the day we open? Isn't that a little late? I see where the problem is. Well, it's not use discussing it now. I printed 3 posters. Please hang one up at the bus stop, one at the harbor, and one at the bar. Here you go. No way. I arrived here yesterday. I don't know where any of those places are. Well, the bus stop is right by my house. Yeah, we know where the bus stop is. As far as the rest, use this map for your PDA to find your way around town. A map program for your PDA. It knows where I am, but not where to go. Remember to show up for the grand opening outside of Discounty when you're done. Pushes up glasses. The intro told us where the that the economic conditions are improving because of increased traffic from the highway. That's true. That's true. Ah, cute. Look at the map. There's 2 customers. What do you mean? There's 2 customers. What do you want me to do with 2 customers? Hanging up 3 posters is gonna take a while. I better pick up the pace. Oh shit, we can run. Okay, she said, where did she say again? The bus stop, the harbor, and the bar. I'm guessing the harbor is down here. So, cross the street. Run! Run! Oof, it reeks of old fish and seaweed. This must be the harbor, all right. An old fish auction. Yo, can I fish in this game? Doesn't look like it's been open for a while. I'm sure nobody would mind if I put a poster there. Yeah, let's just put it right there. Is there fishing? Hold on, I gotta see. Can I actually see the water out here? Yo, we can? Maybe we can fish. Who knows? Okay, next we gotta go to the bar. That's cool. I'm guessing like at the bar we can actually meet the townspeople. Hardware store. This county, the bank. Oh, there's the bar next to the bank. How convenient. How convenient. Hello, the bank? There has to be fishing? There has to be, right? Oh my god, there's a sheep. Drunken what? This must be the bar up ahead. The drunken what? Oh, drunken turn. What's a turn? Anyway, I guess the wall next to the entrance is a suitable place for a poster. The drunken turn. That was the last one. I should head to Discounty for the grand opening event. A bird? Oh. No Stardew clone is complete without fishing. Kind of spinning. I gotta add fishing to my game. Yeah, fishing is peak. I made it just in time. Welcome, fellow Bloomkestians. Today is a big day for our little town. This county will serve as a beacon of hope for a better, more prosperous future. A testament to our superiority over our neighbors across the bridge in Munker. Weather may be wetter, Bloomkest is better. Save the chanting for the game, Solruna. Anyway, please extend a warm welcome to our newest employee. That's me! Heme! That's me! Welcome to Bloomkest! There's only 3 people here. Thanks, everybody. And with that, I'll let Heme into the shop and do the final preparations before we open. Yay! Howdy, hello, Neth. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty! They got a slogan and everything. Just looking at those wires at the top of the store, I know you're gonna have to fix them. For sure. For sure. I already restocked last night, so maybe we don't have to do too much. Eep! It's the grand opening today. So you know the drill from yesterday. Serve customers, keep shelves stocked. What if we run out of items? You can tell customers we're sold out. That way, they won't get upset. Shop will open in 30 minutes. Make sure you have time to get there. Oh. The shop opens at 9 and closes at 17. And watch out, time seems to move much faster while you're working here. Oh. You mean it seems like it's moving faster? Right. Anyway, here's a watch to keep track of time. Oh, thank you. A digital wristwatch! A digital one! I wonder how many people will come in. You'll be fine. But we need to prepare. Make sure the shop is ready for customers at 9. Bye! I mean, we're ready. Come back if you need help. I'm sure we have plenty of items. We did this. Tasks. Grand opening. Yeah, we're good. We're all stocked and everything. Can I open early? Oh, I can. What a lovely morning, Heme. Welcome in, Mrs. Anderson. She's looking for fries. And what is this? Soda. Oh, that's a drink. Greetings, fellow Bloomkernians. Couldn't even go the extra mile for the mechanical autoskeleton watch. Fuck. We got a whole like Apple Watch. So 9 times 1, and then we got 11. Yay! We got toilet paper and soda. Dude, that's still crazy that toilet paper is $20. You got the Doke Dero in the discounty? Let me check for you. Let me check the back. Let me check the back. So we got 5, 20. Yay! We gotta make sure we restock. For a single roll? Yeah. I didn't catch you slacking, did I? What the Bro, do not be one of those managers, I swear. Do not. Do not be one of those managers. Ah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So 9, and then 8, and 20. There we go. And then 9 times 2. And then we got 1 milk. Yo, I'm the best. Employee of the year. Not even the month. Look at me restocking the shelves already. I am the epitome of employee of the year millennium material right here. Okay, we got 11 plus 8. Oh, what? Oh, milk times... Holy shit, 4 milks? Goddamn. What are you doing with all that milk? I sense a curse upon this place. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you yapping about? What is bro yapping about? Run the register yourself, whore! Literally, do not come in here and start bothering me. When a customer ruins a shelf you just made look nice, literally, I just restocked it. And then they bought 90% of the shelf. Like, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, the shop is closed. We did it. You should speak to Grace. Hold on, let me restock, Grace. Hold on, hold on. Yo, slow your roll. Got some stuff to do. Bro, that's literally my job. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. Like, you stock something and then somebody, like, just ruins the whole display. Like, what the heck? How can I help you? The shop is closed. We made it. You did so well. Before we get to celebrating, there's just one more thing. We need to make sure there's enough stock for tomorrow. Use the computer to reorder any items we're low on. Make sure to keep everything stocked at all times. Just give me a second to unpack the computer. I get a computer! Stock a shelf, customer picks up the item, looks at it, puts it back in the wrong location. That shit's crazy. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Now please order some items using the computer and let me give you some funds. I'm rich! I'm rich! Use delivery guys online to order items. Okay. Add items to your shopping cart. Items are sorted by your current stock. Press here to select a category. And then press the cart when we're done. Okay, so let's just add one of everything. No? There we go. One of everything. Paint! Ah. Dang, he's fast! You sell tables? No tables here. Sorry. The delivery's here. Can I move this? Oh, perfect. Hello, guy. Or Gus. His name is Gus. Remember that. His name is Gus. Not Guy. Gus. Put this here. Put this here and this here. Perfect. I don't have to anymore. Got fired because I told someone on work. Wait, I told someone to work on their own shit? That's so stupid. I'm so sorry. What the heck? Oh, we gotta talk to Grace again. How can I help you? Delivery is taken care of. Great job! There's still a few things to get sorted in the shop, but I will help you with that in the coming days. Thank you, Grace. You've been a great help so far. We make a great team. We make a great team. Anyway, the town is now yours to explore. Just make sure to be home before midnight. Why? What will happen? Oh no, it's not like that. Just make sure to get rest to avoid passing out from exhaustion. Okay, so it's still got the thing where we have to like go to bed by a certain time. What does the VIP reward do? It gives you VIP, but then I have to increase it after you redeem it. Whoa. What's the car doing here? Did something happen? Wait, what is that? Is that like an exterminator? You can't redeem it! You can't have both VIP and the mod badge. It doesn't work like that. Is this the path to the woods? I wonder why it's closed off like this. Curious, isn't it? Huh? Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, sorry. Who's this mysterious dude? My apologies. Cornelius Key, photojournalist at the Heather Home Herald. I photographed your wonderful discounty opening event. Do you know what's going on? That was the guy in the corner. That was that guy in the corner. It's quite curious. The entry to the Ragged Forest was cordoned off this afternoon. I heard some weird fog has been spreading in the forest, made people who visited feel off. The fog! Quick! Get in the circle! Some say it has something to do with Laplay's manufacturing plant up there, but I don't think so personally. One thing is for certain, I, Cornelius Jonathan Key, will keep on investigating. Fucking nerd emoji with this guy's name. Who names their kid Cornelius? What kind of forest has one entrance? That's what I'm saying. Don't know what VIP does. All I know is that I must save up. It gives you a silly little pink icon next to your name. That's it. My English teacher did? What? Let's say the same message more than twice in a row. Government officials, it must be serious in there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to help the situation now. Dang. What? A strange fog has allegedly been observed in the local forest. The council has prohibited entry until further notice. It doesn't seem like I can do anything about it. Gain access to the Ragged Forest. This might take a while. Teller told me that Grace will continue setting up the supermarket in the coming days. I guess there's more to learn. Follow Grace's continued instructions. Okay. Well, we already finished this one. Oh, we can explore, but we have to go to bed before midnight. She left for like 3 months and came back and was like, this is Cornelius, everyone. What? I want to see what the bar looks like. Hello, the bank? Antiques? What? I can pet the sheep. Is this store open? Welcome to Cursed but Curious. The sign said Antiques? Oh yes, that. Ugh, I keep forgetting the new name. So, nothing is cursed? Nothing is cursed. Well, my love life, baby. What? How about some new authentic furniture? Or maybe I could tempt you with some crystals. I cut lepidolite. A cut lepidolite would help with your tenseness. Will you be getting something? I don't have time to watch you loiter. That was so rude. What the heck? What is this? Oh, it's a red carpet. Never mind. I'm guessing that's wallpaper. What is this? Selenite. Never mind. Ooh. Bamboo. 50? But it says 1 coin right there. Yo, I don't have that kind of money. What the heck? We get an F in chat for Solruna's love life. Yo, F. F. Alright, let's go to the bar. Why is there no one here? Where is everyone? Welcome to the turn, Heme? Surprised the news of my arrival has already made it to the local bar. It's like that in a small town, you know? We know everything about each other. It's only a question of whether or not people speak of it or not. Making introductions? Yeah, if I'm gonna live here after all. Or I'm going to live here after all. I get that, yeah. But I'm forgetting myself. I'm Hilda. I work at the turn. You know, the usual. I serve drinks, listen to people's woes, knowing the folks here. It won't be long before you'll be complaining about your customers here. What? Holy shit. Yeah, it won't be long until you're complaining about everybody. What the heck, bro? She knows. She gets it. She gets it. No one's going to get fucked up early this week? Why not? Boneless would. It's cute. It reminds me of the little bar by us. How can I help you? Bye. This is a cute little spot. There should be people here. There's karaoke! La la la! Karaoke nights would be so banger. How's the game been going? It's pretty good, actually. It's cute. There's like sheep everywhere. Cute. Wait, who's this person up here? Oh, it's Miss Anderson. Oh, the new discounty shopkeeper. My name is Harriet Anderson, 5th generation Bloomkestian. Do not mind me, old Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. She's a great companion. Fred? Winfred, my kitty. Aww. She's a Dormish cottontail, although her great-grandmother on her father's side had a Sunthian white in him. But I will not bore you with the details. It's time for Fred's walk. Yo, who walks their cat? Honestly, I don't think that's too bad of an idea to walk your cat. See you, dear. They need activity just as much as dogs do. I would walk my cat. What's this? Birthplace of the inventor of the key ring, John Key! It looks like this place has seen better days. Holy shit, it's John Key himself. I would if they wouldn't freak out. Yeah, you gotta do it while they're young. Yo, what's up? Was it only Grace and you running the shop? No, I used to have more staff. I had a sales assistant back when times were better. An ambitious young lady, she dreamt of opening a bike repair shop. One day she met a guy from Sparcliffe. Soon she packed up, quit, and then left the town. I never bothered getting other help since things were starting to slow down. I think of her often. ... But aren't you busy? Get back to work. I'm off! Why'd you name it Discounty? It's Discounty. It's a nationwide supermarket brand. Oh, it'll bring customers from all over the county. But doesn't it come with many... But it doesn't come with many obligations? Actually, they're pretty lax. Only important difference is we get access to Discounty exclusive products. Have you tried our cheap fries, for example? That doesn't sound good. Big difference from our old brand. We can do things with Discounty brand. Just like John Crapper, inventor of the toilet. We have too many Johns in this world. We have too many people that are inventors of things and their name is John. I love cheap fries. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's more customizations. I thought I could, like, use the sink or something. Alright, let's eat. Yes. Can I sleep? Confirm? Confirm to sleep? Hey, my dad's name is John. I have nothing wrong with a man named John. What I think is eerie is that a lot of creators of things are named John. What's this, a newspaper? What kind of news do they even have out here in the middle of nowhere? Grand opening Discounty puts the super in supermarket. Yo. Zabusco resigns. Grasper Lapley was forced to step down after ordering drivers to ignore basic security protocols to cut costs. Uh-oh. An internal investigation showed the order was given after 4 consecutive quarters of declining sales in the region. Interesting. How rural is this city? Average company CEO. I guess it's pretty rural. What do you think of John Halo Master Chief? He's pretty cool. The mirror has a reflection? Yeah. It's cool. Alright, ads are gonna run in like a minute, and I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. So I'll be right back. Give me like 4 minutes or so, and then we'll continue playing. Okay? BRB! BRB, BRB. Get a snack! guys saying balls? Why are you guys saying balls? Ball. Ah, I see. Because the emote? Why are you scattering? You don't want to hang out with me? Heme returns. I'm back. With food. I got a little bit of rice. Why are you using the raid command? I got a little bit of rice and tofu and some pickled vegetables and an egg. I like to eat the egg first. Hold on, let me take a few more bites. I love the crunch of a vegetable. I don't understand people who say they don't like vegetables. They're so crunchy and yummy. Okay. I don't like vegetables. I only eat carbs. Vegetables are carbs. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ah, those kind of carbs. But chicken nugget's a protein. I really like pickled veggies. Pickled veggies are so yummy. Okay, one bite of rice and then we'll continue. Oh, there's more egg. Oh my god, jackpot, I found more egg. Some onion. Okay. We continue. Okay, so we picked up the newspaper. Now we exit the trailer. Follow me! Where are we going? We need more shop fittings for discounty. The little display we have is not nearly enough. There's a guy in town, Ted Easencram. He's your guy for any shop furnishing, shelves, coolers, you name it. Why are their names punny at all? Has anybody picked up on anything? That said, what a great time we had yesterday. Truly a grand opening. I was surprised to see so many people show up for the event despite our slight late advertisement efforts. I counted 3 people. It was 6, actually, if you count the journalists and the 2 of us. Quite an impressive turnout for a small town. This is Ted Easencram's hardware store. It looks like it's falling apart. I'd like you to purchase 2 coolers and 2 shelves in there. I'll provide you with some funds. Oh, thank you. 6 people showed up and 2 of them were employees. By the way, there's something I'd like to discuss with you this afternoon. Come see me after work. Massive copium. Okay. We deal in the best furnishings and fittings for any business. Welcome to Bloomcast. I'm Ted Easencram, and you're the new shopkeeper, aren't you? Yes, I'm Heme. Yeah, Hilda from the Turn's been spreading the news of your arrival. Damn, she's talking. Need a cooler or a shelf? At Ice and Crams Hardware. We'll help you... Wait, we'll help you help yourself. I'll guide you around the store. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know and I'll get it checked out. Welcome to Ice and Crams Hardware. Okay. Two coolers and 2 shelves. So we need this guy. 50. Why does it say 1 coin? Or is that the amount that's there? I'll take 1. Bye! And then I'll take 1. Okay, so I think that's like the amount that's here. I'll take 1. Yeah, that's the amount that's here. Okay, makes sense. I see now. I think that's everything on your shopping list for today. How did you know that? Hi, Final Evil. How did he know that? How did he know that that was the last thing on my shopping list? Is he stalking me? He's really eavesdropping. Did we update high? We did. We did. We did. Yeah. Yeah. A viewer so graciously made it. Okay. Are we putting more here? Ah. There we go. How can I help you? What are we doing today? It's a normal work day. Keller mentioned that there are still things to set up in the shop. Ah, yes. I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries. I think there should be one tomorrow. I'll let you know when there's something new to learn. So for now, just make sure we have enough items in stock and enough shelves and coolers to hold them all. 07. Let's just stock... Oh. Let's just do this. Lol, welcome in. Let's just stock, oh, that's right. Let's do this. And this, the soda. And we'll do... So give me... Yeah, give me that. Actually, that goes there. That's correct. Let's do this. Boom! Let's put the toilet paper back. There! I think we can open like this, no? We have extra stuff, so now we won't have to go to the back and restock as much. Hopefully this day feels longer. There weren't a lot of customers. But it makes the day feel so short. What a lovely morning, Heme. Hello, Miss Anderson. We're gonna need more stuff after tonight. We're gonna need to make an order. 1 roll of toilet paper. Okay, so she's getting 1 soda and 1 milk. Perfect. And then 2 toilet papers, so 20 times 2. God damn. How much this guy shit in? How much is this guy shitting? Oh, apple. And fry. Ooh, fries sound good. I love fry. Okay, we got 1 apple. No, wait, 2 apples, actually. No, wait, that's 1. That's 1 apple. We got 2 fry is what we got 2 of. 2 fry. Perfect. Bro's the reason those park toilets are always blasted when you walk in. Just stopping by for a few seconds? That's fine. Is this a new guy? Derek? Hi, Derek. Welcome in. Welcome in, Emily. Emily's got the Skrillex cut going on. How much milk did this guy just buy? Oh, 2 fries. And then 2 milk. Alright, Emily, what you got? 2 apples! Healthy queen. Then we got 1 roll of toilet paper. Let's make sure... Ooh! Gina! She seems new. Gina seems new. Whoa. Stop taking uneven amounts! I didn't catch you slacking, did I? Stop saying that. It's not very nice. Oh, 20. And then we got 2 milk. And we got 1 soda. Here we go. Stop it. We got 1 apple. 1 soda. Why are you buying from your own store? At the markup. That doesn't make sense. No fries, Heme? You've abandoned the potato? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. My potatoes. Let's restock the toilet paper as well. Hime's gotta promote the biz. Or he's gotta promote the biz. Damn. Alright, day's over. We're gonna need more soda, methinks. More soda, more milk. To buy some soda and some milk. And I think that's it. Let me make sure. How are we on toilet paper? Oh, we're good on toilet paper. Okay, soda and milk. I wouldn't call it a market manipulation, but I don't think he's smart enough for that. I don't think so either. Yo, it's Gus! My man! A delivery made in a fly. The fastest delivery is with Guy. Isn't he Gus? What can Guy get you? Why doesn't he call himself Gus? I don't understand. Ah, I see. So it will always just give you another stack. So then, what should I do with this? Should I just throw this out? Feels like a waste. But I guess we do. What do I do with the extra crates? Help! Do you know what I do with the extra crates? Questions about running the shop? No. None of that's helpful. Gotta bounce to deal with traffic. Deuces, chat, and Heme. Drive safe, drive safe. Okay, let's get out of here. Farewell, Heme. Goodbye, Bean. Have good sleep. Oh, you came all the way up here to meet me. Yes, yes, I'm here because I think you're ready. It's time for you to take over some activities on the other side of the sliding doors. If we want to build a bigger shop, we'll need more products to fill it with. We should negotiate trade deals with vendors here in Bloomcast. Carl, the farmer. Barbara, fishy stick factory owner. What? And the fisher. The fisher. Wow, that sounds like a huge endeavor. Your priority should be to sign trade deals with 3 businesses in Bloomcast. I've already been talking to Barbara about selling fishy sticks at discounting, so that's a good place to start if you ask me. Just don't forget about the daily duties and discounting. Okay, expanding. Let's see if we can get some fish sticks. How do I... Is there any way for me to, like, destroy things? Is there a trash can, like, outside? Fish what? Fish sticks. Fish sticks. Oh. Wait, what? How do I throw these out? How do I get rid of these? cooler box. What do I do with these? Do I just keep them? I don't need them. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Let's go get some fish sticks. Wait, what was that? What is this? Is this the trash can? Hold on, is that the trash can? Is it this? Oh. No? What is this? What? What is this? Well, all right, let's go. Let's go try and sell some fish sticks. All right, I'm assuming she's down here. Customers only trash, man. What the hell? Auction? I don't know if that's the place I gotta be. Here. Is it Barbara? She said she talked to Barbara, right? Hey, you. Aha, if it isn't the new shopkeeper, everyone's been talking about you. I'm Barbara, regional manager of Poseidon's Galley. I'm responsible for supplying fish sticks in the entire region. Did you know that fishy sticks... Sorry, not fish sticks, fishy sticks are present in 43 retailers of Lavender Pass, including every S-Mart, Mini Mango, Leafa. Big deal! And that includes all big deals, sub-franchises such as Big Deal Mini, Big Deal Swift, Big Deal Quantum. As you can imagine, I'm quite busy. Let's talk about trade. Let's talk about money here, Barbara. I'm understanding you've been negotiating a trade deal with the teller. Yes, I have the draft of the trade deal here. This is how it works. I stock 2 crates of fishy sticks for you each week. Sell a bunch of fishy sticks and I'll offer you a special trade deal. You've unlocked your first trade deal. Congratulations. Yo, we got the fishy sticks. I'ma shop Mini Mango. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. By purchasing, purchase trade deal by items by pressing buy. The trade deal items are limited in stock but will be restocked weekly. Okay, so I have to keep going back to her. You're able to unlock new tiers in the game as the game progresses. Earn perk points by selling trade deal items. Okay. Perk points. Yo, the perky points! Unlock unique benefits for each vendor by spending perky points. They're called perk points. Reduce purchase price by 25%? Hey, yo. Vendor stocks +1 crate every week. Sorry, that was my chopsticks. The chopsticks just fell. Alright, let's get these fishy sticks. Yeah, give me those. Did you hear that? What? The sound of business! Let me hand out a free sample of fishy sticks to celebrate. Yo. What?! I just got an extra box! Let me congratulate you. Being a fishy stick retailer is something reserved for the best only. Our partnership only goes so far, so I also need to pay my bills. Dad pays most of them off, I guess. Wow, must be nice. Prove yourself a valuable retailer of fishy sticks, and I might expand my offerings. Nice, we signed a trade deal, but we need to meet... I have 1 trade, we need 3 to meet the teller's goal. Okay, I should make sure I have enough coolers in stock for the fishy sticks. True. True. That is true. Okay, it is about to hit midnight, methinks. I think in the morning we just buy the coolers. Oh, wait. What? Surely there's a way to recycle. Surely. Alright, let's go in here really quick and place these down. Let's put these here. Boom. Boom. Mini Mango does sound cool. Yeah, I shop at the Mini Mango. What is this? Town Hall. Can I go in the town hall? Hey, can I recycle my stuff here? Excuse me. Can I recycle my crates? It says I want to recycle them. I want to recycle. Okay, let's go back home. Maybe I can put the boxes in my house. Nope. I can't. It's doomed. It's doomed. It is so doomed. Chat, I can't recycle. We're gonna drown in boxes. Surely they'll teach me, right? Oh, we need to get, maybe 2 more coolers. This game looks so fun. Honestly, it's pretty fun. I am quite enjoying myself, I will not lie. The map? Yeah, this way. This way. The hardware store. Yeah. Yeah, you should try it out. It's on sale on Steam right now. Oh, that's not what I meant. It's closed. Sign says open every day from 6:30. Oh, we gotta wait a couple minutes. Hey, wait, there's a trash can here. No? Can I? Wait. Wait. Okay, is this not cardboard? Crate must be sorted as cardboard. Oh! Yo, I found it! Okay. We found how to recycle. Thank you so much for checking into the Blood Bank. Welcome in, Estrella. Welcome in. Welcome to Eisenkrim's Hardware. What is this? Processed food booster. No, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna need... Give me 2 of them. Maybe he only has 1. Nope, he has 2. Let me get 1 more of these. Thank you. Let's friggin' go. We got the coolers for the fishy sticks. Alright, alright. Chat, do you like fish sticks? I'm gonna say something controversial. I like my fish sticks with mustard. Such a shame that tree probably stood there for ages. Or stood here for ages. Yo, this guy got a long leg too. Who cares about the tree? I'm locked out of my own home. You live up there? I do. I'm Carl Mooning. I run Clintmore Farm up in Sterna View. Heme, I'm the new shopkeeper at Discounty. Discounty. Ah, yes, that new thing. Actually, I'm here to ask if you would like to sell your products in Discounty. Afraid not, shopkeeper. It's nothing personal, but I don't trust anybody working for Beatrice Teller. What? Mustard? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like a childhood thing. Mustard is great. I love mustard. You know what I could really go for? A pretzel with some mustard. Fuh. Fuh. That'd be so good. Not that it matters. I'm not much of a farmer when I can't get to the farm. And now my sheep have escaped their pens. Oh, that's his sheep. I wonder what went down between Carl and Aunt Teller. I should ask her what's up. Ooh, the drama. Drama is getting juicy. Yeah, I really like fish sticks with mustard. I think it's because like a childhood thing. Like I didn't have tartar sauce or anything like growing up. I don't think tartar sauce was something I really had until like much later. Look at what arrived today. I swear to God, if you have more coolers after I just bought some, I'm gonna lose my mind, Grace. Grace, I'm gonna lose my mind. The line of communication here, if you have more coolers after I just bought some, I'm gonna shove you in the cooler. It's a box compactor. Whew! It turns three boxes into 1 flat stack. It helps us get rid of all the cardboard and the styrofoam boxes left over from selling items. Well, I wish I knew that before I started panicking and running all over the town trying to figure out where to recycle the boxes. I love peanut butter filled pretzels. Had them last night. Those are so good. Those are so good. One of my favorite snacks. Bring the stacks down to the recycling station next to Eisenkrim's hardware store to recycle them. You can add both cardboard and styrofoam to the compactor, but Ted will pay you money if we sort out our stacks correctly. It's very convenient. Want to try it out? Let's see those boxes turn flat. I don't have any boxes to turn flat. I'm so sorry. I don't have any. I don't have any. I have these, though, after I stock them. Can they only be stocked in stacks of 5? I guess so. Okay, sorry about that, Grace. I don't have any boxes for you. Oh, wait, maybe these? Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay. Dang, how do we afford all this stuff? Yo. Okay, now let me go give this to... Who did you say? What did she say? Buy the shelves, I did that. Oh, these are completed. Factory enshrouded, fishy fisherman, way back home. Going into heavy debt? Nuh-uh. Unlock 3. Okay, I heard something in my eye. Ow. I'm guessing this cardboard stack. Wait, what time does the store open again? Maybe this is like a bad idea. We might be late to work. It's okay, we got this. I'm here with some cardboard. Hi, Ted. What are you doing back here? Ah, yes, I didn't tell you. I also manage Bloomcrest recycling stations, or Blorst. Blorst? For short, that's terrible. At Blorst, we offer you the opportunity to rid yourself of unwanted items. Cardboard boxes, styrofoam, old furniture, you name it. Let me show you around. What kind of name is Blorst? So these are our basic recycling containers for the waste you produce in the shop. The brown container is for stacks of cardboard, the white container for stacks of styrofoam. What's this? The red container here is for any furniture you don't want, and I haven't even told you the best part yet. When you recycle an item, Heather Holm County offers a small but generous compensation. It's very generous. I need to throw this stuff out anyway. What about the blue container over there? Ah, that's just a trash can. You can use it for items that can't be sorted. Or, as I usually say, don't bring a mixed stack if you want your cash back. What a great initiative. That's right, although I wish we didn't have to pay people to recycle. If you have any questions, I'll be right here. You're a busy man, Ted. That's how I like it. Alright, let's recycle this. Run! Dang, that gave us like 100 coin. Run, we need to go back to work. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. Run. 7, 8, 9. I think we open up at 9. I think it should be okay. Pretty sure we open up at 9. Okay, open her up. Yeah, we open up at 9. Why was Miss Anderson waiting outside? This is what I'm talking about. It's always the boomers waiting outside for when the store opens, like an hour before they open, and they just stare at you into your soul through the transparent door, just like as if their presence is going to change anything about when we open. Oh, Betsy Johnson is standing outside. Let me just open up an hour early for you. That's not how it works, Grandma. You're here every day. We open up the same time every day. Me at the tire shop when I get there 15 minutes early. I mean, like, 15 minutes is reasonable. 15 minutes is reasonable. Dang, we got the first buyer of fish sticks. Those are $15 fish sticks? Why would you dredge up that memory, Heme? I'm so sorry. I might be traumatized. I might be traumatized. And they're calling the store phone and you just watch them and you ignore them? Yeah. Like, sir, I'm not looking over there. I'm gonna count my till because I know you're gonna pay with a $100 bill for no reason. Dude, it's so crazy. And then they give you the money and then you already have the change. And then they're like, oh, wait, let me give you a nickel. It's like, do not give me the nickel. I already know how much change I'm giving you right now. Don't change this up for me. Do not. Oh, I'm just trying to round it up so you give me a $20 bill. No. Consequences of your actions. You should have thought about that before. Holy shit, 2 rolls of toilet paper. I'm rich. I'm rich. I am so rich right now. Call me rich the way I am. Why are they taking uneven amounts. I swear to God, ma'am. Okay, fishy stick. 3 things of milk. God damn, she's a growing girl. She's a runner. She's a track star. She can run away when it gets hard. Retail tough love. Exactly. Exactly. Boom. Oh, oh, oh. Damn, we were almost out of milk. What's your name? Monica. Okay, Monica. We got 1 thing of milk. There we go. Damn, we're almost closed already. Alright. Let's go put this away. This goes here. So we'll go back here. Let's get some of this and some of this and some of this. And then we'll do this guy here and boom boom. And then boom. And then we'll put the fish sticks back. And we'll put the milk back. And we'll take this. Oh, nope, nope. You know what? We're gonna leave that there. We do need this. And then a boom boom. Like that. And then we'll take this guy. And then we'll just kind of like set it aside over here. Ooh, we have this to recycle. Let's get some toilet paper and some more apples. I think that should be good. So let's do toilet paper and some apples. If I made a mini game like this, I'd have the customer that buys condoms, lotions, and a cucumber every day just to fuck with the players. Dude, that's diabolical. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why would you do this? Okay, so go to the harbor and speak to the fisherman. We can do that. We gotta speak to Teller too. Actually, let's just speak to Teller now. It's getting a little late anyway. Yo, what'd you do to the farmer guy? Did you have the pleasure of meeting Elmer Polstock yet? He's quite the experience. Who is he again? He's a puppet. A puppet. Officially, he's our county representative. Sorry, an empty title if you ask me. You see, Bloomcast used to be its own county, with its own mayor. But in the County Consolidation Act, Sparcliffe became the capital of this region. So to answer your question, Elmer has a little power and does nothing with what he has. Ah, politics. Ah, politics. And then one day buy a bunch of ointment. Why is the supermarket only open till 5 p.m.? Isn't that when most people are getting off of work? I guess so, but like it's a small town, so maybe most people here are retired? Who knows? Who knows? I had to drag him out of that park whenever I need any little thing from him. What about Carl the farmer? What'd you do to him? Don't mind him. He was always too sensitive. Well, whatever you did, he's not going to do any business with us. Pish posh. We just need to make a convincing argument. Well, right now he can't even get to his farm. He can't even get home to his farm. Of course. The tree is still there. Meanwhile, Elmer is goofing off in that park of his. Who is this Elmer? Fudd? That's it. I know how we'll get Carl back home. Look for his sheep around town. I think he has 8 of them. Let's meet at the park once you're done. Helping Carl and his sheep home ought to make him loosen up a little bit. But then he can't even get back home. Okay, we got 1 sheep. Can confirm most small towns are full of old people. Yeah, they move to a small town and they retire. I hear 1. Okay, there's 2. And kids who speed down back roads to piss them off. No way! Oh, here's another one. Okay, there's 3. Free? These aren't ours. Sadly, we cannot take the sheep home. 4 sheep to go. Thought I heard another sheep. Why are the trees dancing? What is this? town hero John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done some good things considering the things to be considered the town hero. Who invented the key? The first key, Theodorus of Samos. Okay, so John Key did not invent the key. This is a lie. This is propaganda. John Key? Sigh. Damn. Got him. Where are the other sheep? John Key probably invented the lock. Yo, you might be onto something. Where are the other sheep? Have they gone missing? I bet you they're in the forest. Oh. Oh! Okay, there's 3 more. What came first, the lock or the key? That's a good question. Which one has more value? A lock that can be unlocked by many keys, or a key that can unlock many locks? Philosophical. Oh my god. Wait! Some of the sheep might be down here in the harbor. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Them damn kids don't play outside often, calls the cops on them for literally existing in the neighborhood. It's so true, though. Let kids be kids. Okay, we found another sheep. Hey, look, is that the fisherman? Hey, can I talk to you, Mr. Fisher Guy? Not often you see a new face around here. I'm Heme. I take it you're Fisher. What do you want from me? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Fisher. No. Did you want something? I take it you sell fish? Everything got here goes to that big grinder on the other end of the harbor. Can I buy fresh fish from you? No. Why not? Monopoly. What the fuck? What does that mean? I haul only for them. Dude, what? There must be a way for you to sell some of your fish to discounty. If you want fish, talk to the owner of the cannery on the other end of the harbor. God, fucking Barbara again? Dude. Barbara's running a monopoly. Barbara, I got something to... Actually, first of all, let me get this sheep out of the way. The mafia fish. Barbara, you get back here. Barbara, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, Barbara. Barbara, I've been working on another product to expand the fishy stick family. What kind of product is it? I can't tell you that. Poseidon's Galley product development team would never forgive me if I gave away such important trade secrets. It has taken years to develop this product. This fish will revolutionize the fish stick industry. Our customers will love it. So about your fishing monopoly, you bitch. Why did it get so intense? Aha! So you've heard of my most ingenious business move yet. I get everything Fisher catches. Could you be convinced to give up some of your share? Actually, maybe you can help me. I convinced the CEO to launch a special holiday version of fishy sticks. I named them Fishmas sticks. Great name, I know. Fishy sticks with traditional holiday seasonings, cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. Okay, I don't know about the cinnamon and the nutmeg, but ginger might be okay. For some reason, customers haven't been very interested. I wonder why. Now I'm left with a stockpile of Fishmas sticks. Sell the remaining stock and then we'll talk. Let me know when you're ready to pick up the crates. Yeah, sure. Give me the fishy sticks. Great, and just so you know, I'll still be charging you. They were quite expensive to manufacture. Come back when you've sold 10 Fishmas sticks. No offense, but if you had trouble offloading them, then how am I going to sell these grotesque Fishmas sticks? Offense taken. But I will help you since you're new to the game. Sadly, I can't give you any of our promotional Fishmas sticks, as it was never approved by marketing. But that guy in the hardware store, Ted, he might have something you can use. Toots! What the fuck, man? Fish sticks 2 electric boogaloo! I physically recoiled at cinnamon and nutmeg on fish. Like, what the fuck is that, man? I'm sure someone's done it. So the British are gonna like pull up in the chat and be like, actually, it's quite exquisite if you do say so myself. Yes. Sorry. Almost got hit by a car. That was crazy. Would have been diabolical if his response was, "You've never heard of a Neil hauling?" It's someone's guilty pleasure, truly. Where is this last freaking sheep? Alright, let's go put this away. Let's put the fishy sticks, there. Where is that last? I bet the last sheep is like somewhere in here. It's definitely gotta be somebody's guilty pleasure. Alright, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. You should also go to sleep, boss man. Boss woman. The creator's 5 political cents. They spent them all right there. That on that quest line right there. Alright, I guess I'll buy one more cooler so I can put the fishy sticks out. Or the fish sticks. Well, I guess I have some time before the store opens. Where is this last sheep, man? Oh, very cool. I can actually use the diagonal stairs. I like that. It's gotta be down in the harbor, I think. Hey, fuck off, man. You see me running here. Pedestrians have the right of way. I don't know. I don't see any more. I can interact with something. There was something I could interact with. Oh, this. What? No, I can't. It just shows the interact button in the lower left-hand corner, rather. But it won't let me actually interact with it. Okay. Maybe they put the sheep somewhere. I wonder if it's like in one of the trees. Can I shake the trees? I can't shake the trees. They probably put it somewhere so that I don't immediately solve it. Let's pick up another cooler. Whoa! The cow! Animal products booster here. It might help us sell the fishy sticks. I'll take one. Give me 2 of these as well. I'll take one. Alright, let's run. I wonder how I use the booster. Do I just like place it in the store and it boosts the product? Or can I only use it on like one product? Oh, I hear it! I found it! Okay, I'll meet her in the park after work. I need to figure out how to use this booster. Throw these Fishmas sticks in your fireplace to make your home smell like holiday cheer and burnt fish. I want some fish now. Oh! Another wonderful morning, Heme. Today I'll introduce you to Discounty Rewards Program. It's a new app we've installed on the PC. Oh no, no rewards programs, please. Discounty Corporate will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Meet those goals and you'll be rewarded with Discounty Reward Points. Discounty Reward Points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping list when we stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. Oh. Ah, I see. Discounty Corporate sends you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject the challenge. Oh. And get a new objective. I don't know if we're going to be able to sell 7 toilet paper today. When you have the challenge, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your discounting reward points. Okay. So I can just... 5 soda? We can probably do that. I think we can sell 5 seafood. Don't doubt me. I think we can sell 5 seafood. I think we can do it. Put this here. Take this guy and put that over there. And put these here. And I kind of want to move this over. There. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll put this here. Ooh, we can maybe like... Oh, does it only work on like what's around it? Oh, I'm understanding. I'm a knower. Ah, okay. I have an idea. Nick Laren, welcome in. Okay, let's move this just over here for now. Just for now. And then this, put this right here. We're gonna put the fishy sticks around it. Alright? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna take these guys. We're gonna put these here. And then we'll move this. Move these over here for now. Put that in there. We'll move this here, and this here, and this here. And then we can keep the sody over there. But let me put the produce over here. Honestly, low-key, want to get one more cooler, but I won't. I'll leave it like this for now. Let's put this here. Yeah. This about to do numbers. This is about to do numbers. I'm telling you. Boom. This is gonna be a good day. Would you like to sign up for the discounty credit card? Fuck. We're buying groceries with credit cards and pay later options. That's what I'm saying, man. People don't want credit cards. Welcome in, Samuel and Miss Anderson. Nice to see you. How's the cat doing? Alright, Samuel's got his milk. Alright, we got 8 milk there. I wonder if milk counts as animal product. What do you want? Get out of here. I wonder if milk counts as animal product. Because then, like, we could totally do this. And this. Let me just put this here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! Damn, she eyeballing that milk. Wait, it doesn't work on the fish sticks. It only works on the milk. It doesn't work on the fish sticks. It works on the milk only. I've been scammed. It works on land animal products. Okay, I mean, I guess fish aren't animals. They're amphibians. My bad. My bad for misunderstanding. This milk about to fly off the shelf, though. Holy shit. I don't know if we're selling enough fish sticks tonight, boys. It might be Jover. It might be Jover. Payment plan for a burger meal that's very 2025. Do restaurants have, like, credit cards? That would be so dystopian. That would be so dystopian. Don't say it's heme over, I'm breathing. Alright. Dang! She bought 2 of those things! Let's freaking go? Dude, Gina the goat. Yo, Gina, you did a back rub? What the heck? Dude. Thank you. Thank you for buying those. Okay, we got 20. We got toilet paper. What else? 2 things of milk. Fuck, we gotta restock the milk. Run! We need more milk. There. Dang it! I thought the animal products would work on the fish sticks. I'm so sad. Coffee shop near me has accounts? No way. That is diabolical. No. Customer back rubs are crazy? What do you mean? It's part of the rewards deals. What do you mean? Put these over here. I'm kind of miffed it only works on the milk. But you know what? I bought it. I might as well use it. I might as well use it. I guess we can put these over here now. Since these don't work. And then we'll put this over here. Actually, we can do this. Boom. Boom. We'll keep the milk here. We can just put like more coolers around, I suppose. It's not Jover. It's not Jover. I don't know, I don't really like that layout. Okay, we'll put this back over here. We can just put this like over here. There, that looks a little bit better. I'll put these over here. Boom. I don't know, that looks kind of weird. Put it back over there. Okay. Let's restock some stuff. Let's just pull like one of everything. And we'll put this guy here. Those are stocked. Put this guy here. Need some of that. Okay, we're all stocked on toilet paper. Put the fish sticks back. Put this back. I think we need to stock up on milk. There. Boom. Oh, we need more of these guys too. We need more of these. Okay. I think we're stocked. We could probably buy more milk. That's probably a good idea. Oh, wait. We need to put this styrofoam back. Yeah. We can buy more milk. I think we're okay on fries. Let's leave this here. We'll buy more milk though. Gimme animal products. Oh, it's skim milk. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. He needs some milk. He needs it. He needs it right now. Boom. Okay. I think we're good with this. Yeah. We're good here. Oh, let's go to the park. That's right. We need to talk to Teller because we got all the sheep. Is this the park? It is. Please, Mr. Sheep, I implore you, stop eating my heather plants. Oh no, is he sweating or crying? Eat grass instead. Shoo shoo. Uh-oh. I think we caused the problem. Posture check, thank you. Stop, you foul creatures! Blah! Why is she so evil? I should have known it was you, Teller. Cultivating a garden like this takes years. Years! Talk to her. I gotta. Well, if the sheep were able to walk home to the farm, I'm sure they would. You're letting down the people of Bloomcast, Elmer. Ugh, I've already tried twice calling road service. They don't even pick up the phone. Well, maybe it's a bit more urgent for you now, Elmer. Maybe they'll pick up the phone. Wait, maybe they'll pick up the phone now your plants are being eaten. Holy shit, she's evil. Ah, there you are. I think you can count on the fallen tree being gone by tomorrow. Bwahaha! Did you hear it, Mr. Sheep? I implore you. Good job, Heme. It's been a while since I had a good laugh. She's fucking evil. She's my goat, of course. But if Teller is by it, I should check to see if the tree is gone tomorrow. Alright. I'm kind of interested to see if there is any new stuff at the Sometimes this button is buggy. The little sleep button. Like, why did it work over there? I'm curious to see if there's new items. Possibly items that would help me sell fish at the hardware store. I should check, though, and see if that tree is gone. Do they have any RTX 5080s? Is the tree gone? The tree is gone. I can't believe Teller's plan actually worked. Carl probably went back home to his farm. Let's hope this convinced him to give us a trade deal. Yo, Carl! You wanna do some business? Holy shit, this guy's got a massive farm. What the hell? Waking up at 6 a.m. kinda late for Heme? About an hour late. Dude, this guy's freaking rich. Where's Carl? Carl's over here. Hi, Carl. Wanna do some business? Do you have any place to stay? Wait, do you have a place to stay? For the time being? Yes, yes. I'm staying at my ex-wife's place. Uh-oh. It's Hilda, the barkeep. Don't know if you've met her. I did. She seemed nice. She's the best. It just didn't work out between us, I guess. Oh. But that's where I'm staying. Good. I was afraid you'd have nowhere to stay. Alright, let's talk business. No more of the sob story, let's talk business. Welcome to Clintmore Farm, shopkeeper. What a peaceful place, quite a bit out from the town too. It's seen better days, but it's home. I see you got your sheep back in the pen. Clever plan, I must say, not surprising that Elmer sprang into action immediately. Maybe you aren't as bad as the rest of them, shopkeeper. Will you let me sell your products in our store then? Okay then. Why don't we start with Clintmore oats? You'll get to know finer oats than mine. Okay? Yeah, let me get— oh, and the complimentary oats! Let's go! Okay, we need to stock— okay, we need 3 more shelves. Or 2 more shelves should be nice. Okay. Let's drop these off at the store first, though. Okay, business! Let's drop these off at the store and then go to the hardware store, because it should be open now. Run! 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 Hello, the bank? Okay. Go in here. We're gonna drop the— oh, fuck. Hey, Grace, why is the floor all sticky? Sorry about that, must have dragged some dirt in. What? Why would it be sticky if there's dirt? But it was just in time. Look at what arrived today. A bucket for cleaning the floors. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt, but you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. And if it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe over a dirty floor. Dude! What the hecky? Bruh. There's no way. What? I have to do all of this? What does Grace do? Grace doesn't do anything. Dirt isn't sticky. What's happening after you leave? I don't know, dude. What is she doing to the floors? Good lord. Nuts. She's sliding around like a snail after hours. She needs to stop with her snail trail, man. It's making the customers walk funny. What's this? Seafood booster! That's exactly what I need! Yeah. I'll take one of those. Yeah. Thank you. And I'll take one of these. And I'll take another one of these. Yeah. And you know what? I'll take one more of these. Yeah. Give me one of those. Yeah, thank you. Alright. That was exactly what I needed. Perfect. These fish sticks are going to sell like hotcakes. Just you wait. Alright, let's pick this up. And let's move this guy. Let's move him here. Let's actually pick this up. You know what? We'll do this and this. Let's put this here. And then we'll actually put this here. And then we'll do... Let's put... Yeah, this here. And this here. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. Take this away. Put this here. We're running out of space, though. Running out of space. Let's sell... Actually, you know what? I really need these gone. So let me take this and put this over here. I need these gone. And then we'll put this back over here. And then we need to take some of those grains out. And then we need to put these on sale. And then we can crush these. Grace is just chilling. Grace don't do shit. Fucking Grace. Can I set this down? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. We can recycle these. I need to remember the store is gonna open. Okay, I gotta open it. I gotta open it. Boom. We're open. Perfect. And then we'll just sit this down here, and then I'll take it after work. I guess we could move this over here. Do that. Okay, nice. Any scoops or deals for me? Can we adjust prices? Is that even something we can do? Sell 12 drinks. Damn, it's locked. Move. These daily quests are a little difficult. What's the weekly quest we got? 5 crates of apple? Order 10 crates. Oh, I can do that for sure. That's not hard. I can spend money. Making it's a little bit difficult. Here we go. Goodbye, Miss Anderson. Have a good one. And then we need... There we go. Yeah. Buy those. Buy those. Buy those. Those are the best fish sticks you'll ever have. When I was still in auto parts, a 2.5 gallon of oil spilled, and I may or not have been the reason for a head-shaped dent in the wall. What the heck? Are you okay? Yeah, buy those fish sticks. Yeah, buy those. Dang, big spender, this guy. Big spender. Okay, buy the fish sticks. Yeah, perfect. I am the professional money spender. It's true. I didn't think I'd slide that far. At least you turned out alright. Okay, we got 2 milks. And we got a soda. Why is soda more expensive than milk? That doesn't make sense to me. Let's put this guy here. And then we'll fill it with more fish sticks. Oh god, oh no, there's dirt on the floor. Dirt on the floor for today. Dirt on the floor. 10 times 2. And then we got 2 apples. Did I catch you slacking off? Never me. Fucking Grace is the one slacking off. Grace don't do shit. Yo, we are selling so many fish sticks today. Oh, I need to put this back? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't hold a sponge and work the register at the same time? Capitalism at its finest, truly. There we go. We need to put some more milk out. Let's Put some of this in. Okay, we sold all those fish sticks. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Put those over there. Yo! What? Yo, look at us. We made so much money. Impulse buys. Look at all of that. Yo, shills earned. Oh, they're called shills. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. It's working, it's working. Alright. Let's stock these guys. Fuck it. Stock some more fish sticks. More of those. We need some apples. Let's restock that. 100% customer satisfaction rating. I am bawling. Oh. What was that? Did you notice the CAR evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what's a CAR exactly? What's a CAR? Customer approval rating, CAR for short. Based on our performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You will also receive cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep our CAR at a healthy level, but don't worry too much if it dips now and then. It also helps if you keep track of our advertisement efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at the town hall. Oh, more things for me to do? And no help from Grace, huh? Huh? Yeah? Okay. Let's take this and this to be recycled. I'd love to, like, rearrange the store a little bit, but I think this is as good as we're gonna get for right now. I love cars! I'm making bank. About to be laughing all the way to the bank here in a second. Okay, we need one more trade deal. Oh, wait! We just did the... We can get the fish guy now because we just did whatever that one girl told us to do. What was her name? Margaret? Barbara? Barbara. Let's go see what Barbara's doing. Wait, how am I just now realizing your apron is the same shade as your hair? It's a little bit different, but it's green. Alright, Barbara, where are you, you sneaky snake of a bitch? Come here. Hi, it was good to see you in Discounty. Oh, yeah. I usually shop in the Big Deal Quantum in Supercliff. Do you go to Supercliff to shop? I do, yeah. All my family and friends are up there. Oh, I didn't know you also came from the city. Yo, I did the fish sticks. Guess you sold every last fish stick. Wow, I didn't actually think that you'd do it. I guess that means that the fishing monopoly of a Bloomcast has been broken. ... Yes, it's a deal. And I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let the fisher know that you can purchase some stock of his. Let's freaking go! But you aren't getting it all! We might be business partners, but we're also competitors, and I like competition. Toots. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's sell some fish. What do you catch in these waters? These days I settle for herrings and hakes. These days, ever since the fish auction closed down, business has slowed. Now everything goes to the fish press over there. Yeah? Well, I've lifted the trade monopoly. Huh. Didn't know you'd convince her. It did take some effort. But now you get to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly, still a monopoly. But at least it won't all be thrown into the grinder anymore. I guess we're in business now, shopkeeper. From now on, I'll only be catching the bony herring. Ah, I caught some this morning. Guess you can have a few. Let's freaking go. Let me know if you want to renegotiate. That's our third trade deal negotiated. I'll let Teller know. Should make sure I have enough coolers in stock for bony herrings. She said I'm gonna burn your shop to the ground? Yeah, I'll burn her fish sticks to the ground. How about that? The attention to detail I watch stream for, very magnificent. It's very marginally different. It is. I like the color green. What can I say? What can I say? It's a good color. Alright, let's put some bony herring over here. And then, honestly, we can maybe empty these. Actually, let's leave the fish sticks here. Let's take this. Much to think about. Much to think about. I wonder if I can put, like, this, like, here? Surely that helps that, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So let's take this. Put it there. Let's take this. And put it here. There. That looks good. Then we could put this over here. And we could put these over here. And put this over here. Boom. Boom. Hopefully they can reach that. There! I think it looks pretty good, no? It looks okay. Maybe we could put those there. Put like this here. And put the oats on the wall. No! I picked up the wrong thing. There. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Teller. Run! Oh. There was a can in my yard. What is that? That looks like an empty can of Zest soda. Well, those are, well, we sell those at discounty if I'm not mistaken. So why is it littering the town? Hey, I didn't drop it there. It doesn't matter who did it, it reflects badly on our shop here. Storing empty cans and bottles empty at the recycling station. If you see our products laying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. I don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. Why are they giving me so much stuff to do? What the heck? I did what you asked me. What is she saying? Feisty woman. It's funny. She never married. It's as if no man was ever enough for her. It was just her and her cat. Sounds like it's not my issue. I figured it wasn't the easiest tap, but you lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What the fuck? What's important now is to support local businesses, and local products fetch a higher price. So what's the next part of the grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea. But there's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Of course you'll let me know tomorrow. Of course. Of course, keeping secrets from me. Turtle, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Welcome in. Oh, new news. Fallen tree removed. Blue and Kestians returned to their homes. Ragged Forest still under investigation. Mysterious reports of a poisonous fog in Ragged Forest has allegedly prompted a secret council investigation. After more than 10 years, council finally removes fallen tree blocking the road to Sterna View. This coincides with a woolly situation involving County Representative Elmer Polstock and played out in Key Park yesterday. Oh, that played out in Key Park yesterday. Yippee! Good news! It's time to expand this county! Okay, are we making it bigger? The old tea shop next door, I'm sure you've noticed it closed last year. Poor Dale Syllab wasn't doing well the last few years. He's now moved to a retirement home in Munker. But since he is no longer around, why don't we knock down the wall and expand the shop? Shouldn't be too much of a task, really. Honestly, that's perfect because I'm running out of spaces because I have those, like, boosters, so I kind of need the space. So in order to get this thing going, we need the blessing of none other than the beloved County Rep Elmer Polstock. Why don't you take care of that? I'm already on it. Alright, we gotta go talk to Elmer Fudd. We can put up the, we can put up more signs? Where's Mr. Elmer? Gotta buy the property? Nah, just give it to me. Okay, this is Elmer. He's over here. No, he's over here. No, just give it to me. It's free. It's been closed. Free real estate. Hello there, Elmer Polstock, officially the local appointed Heatherholme County representative. You see here, Bloomcast is only a small town in this region. One voice of many. And well, I take care of the city and its parks. Alright, well, I'm Heme. I work at this county. Yes. I've heard about you. Remember, I am your voice in the Heatherholme County Council. Can we talk about the old tea shop? Oh yeah, such a shame. I wonder what happened to him. Mr. Spoilip, was it? Mr. Spillup, I think Teller said. Anyway, we want to expand the shop. Oh yeah, splendid idea, but what? The owner of the property lives out of town. Gina, she's called. Oh, Gina! The one who bought all the fish sticks the other day. The one who I tried to give the back rub to. She works at a delivery guy. So she probably drives through Bloomcast often. Maybe she shops at this county while she's here. How am I supposed to recognize her? Do you know what she looks like? Well, she'll probably be in uniform, but surely your guy would know her. Why don't you ask him? Oh, man. Gina, sell me the tea shop, please. I can stock more fish sticks. I know how much you love those. Wait. Hey, Teller. What's up? Anything wrong? Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did something happen to her? What? No. She's fine. You fired her? It was necessary. Now that you're here, there wasn't much for her to do. She didn't do anything in the first place. What do you mean there wasn't much for her to do? She just didn't do anything flat out. I didn't come here to take another person's job. Hime, I hear what you're saying. Then don't fire her. I liked her as much as anyone, but opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. I'm sure she'll be fine. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. What the frick? Good riddance! Bring her back, but actually make her do stuff. Oh, it's so sad and quiet now. She's really gone. Shopping is gonna feel empty without Grace here. It's kind of true. Sigh. Was I really sent here to just replace her like that? That kind of feels bad, man. Dude, I better get on with it. Dude. Find and speak to Gina when she shops at discounting. Okay. Put this over here. Jeez. Bro. Let me move this over here. Just make more room for stuff. There. It's kind of sad. I don't know, man. It's so empty and quiet. A lovely morning, Hime. Good morning again, Miss Anderson. Coming in for some fish sticks and some sody pop? Sounds like a good combo, I won't lie. Kinda tasty. Oh shit, she might impulse buy. Good morning, Mr. Samuel. Hi, Hime. Hello, Lord Torude. How are you? Oh, did he just impulse buy some stuff? Oh, he just came into window shop and I guess he bought some stuff. Very nice. Okay, we're selling some fish sticks and we got some sody pop. And we got some milk. And we got some more fish sticks. I didn't check the... Check out 5 customers, I can do that. Order 2 crates of oven fries. Oh, I can do that. There. Easy clap. Easy clap for the day. Easy peasy. Here we go. Got some fries. We'll just put those right there. No dino nuggies and mac and cheese 0 out of 10 shop. You're so right. What am I thinking? Sell it all! Sell it all! Dino nuggies! Dino nuggies and mac and cheese is what the people want. Alright, we got 20. We got 15 times 2. And we got 1 oat. How much are oats? 21! Jesus Christ. Those are expensive. Okay, 20 times 2. We're making some good bank. We got some hair. Whoa, those are 30? What the heck? What the heck? Funding for the Dino Nuggies! Ashley, thank you so much for forming a blood pact with me. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's clean this guy. Honestly, I want to move this. So, like, right here. Hello! Okay, this guy wants the fries. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Dang, we're making a lot of money today. Holy shit. We're making some bank. We're doing really well. Gina! Wait, Gina. There's no mistaking that uniform. You must be Gina, right? Yep, that's me. What's up? I heard you inherited the next door tea shop. I did, yes. It was what Grandpa used to run it. I'm not interested in the tea shop, so I'll put it up for sale. I'm interested. We're looking at expanding the supermarket. I've got Derek from Bloomcast Bank to facilitate the sale. Perfect. Okay, we'll go talk to him. We'll talk to him for more details. Dang, why do you look angry? Calm down, calm down. It's okay. There we go. 8. I'm trying to memorize the prices, honestly. Oh. Ooh. 9 times 2. There we go. Alright, let's stock some stuff. We can maybe stock some these. We've sold quite a few of these. Stock that guy. That guy. Yo! Okay. 100% car still. Ooh, okay. All the items. Ooh, those impulse buys. We earned almost 700 shills today. Damn. We're doing business. We're doing business. Let's stock the shelves before I go. We gotta go next door to the, we gotta go to the bank. Hello, the bank? We'll put that back and that back. Put that back. Put this over here. What else do I need to stock? Some fish. Some more milk. And some more toilet paper. Give me that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Actually, we meant to put that there. Oh, we need more fish sticks. How did I miss that? There. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Up. Up. That goes there. This goes here. I think we're good now. We're all stocked up. The numbers, Heme! What do they mean? Okay, we smashed the points for today. Unlock item bread? Wait, no. Give me these points. There we go. And order. We have 6 days left to order more crates. But we could order some stuff right now. Like we need some. We have plenty of fries right now. But we could order a crate of milk just to be silly. And some toilet paper. Might as well. There we go. Just to fill in those spots. And this, I don't know, I kind of want to put it like right here. Or like right here. Oh, I can't put that there. Ah, I see what's going on. We'll put it right there. That seems like a good spot. Okay. And then we'll put the toilet paper here. The milk over here. And then we're Gucci. Alright, let's go talk to the bank. Hello, the bank? Actual this time. The bank. Alright, where's this guy? There Derek, the new shopkeeper, right? Yes, Heme, nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Heme. I'm Derek. Derek Lapley, director of Bloomcast Bank. I live up north of here in the Serena View. You should come by sometime. Thank you. I might just do that. So, what business do you have here at Bloomcast Bank? I want to purchase the tea shop. I presume you've already obtained the appropriate licenses and permits to make this expansion run. What? License? You got a license for that? I mean, I presume that we are permitted to run a supermarket, no? I'm afraid it isn't so simple. Do you want me to take you through the permit requirement, or should I spare you the details? Sure, tell me about it. As a response to the thinning stock of business, local government introduced the Heatherholm Business Prevention Act. It was supposed to encourage diverse business across the region. They registered every old business in the region and issued licenses to run the specific type of shop. In this case, issuing a tea shop license. With that, they hoped the building would continue running as a tea shop. But it sometimes goes in politics, the bureaucracy of it all made it backfire. Oh, but as it sometimes goes in politics. In most cases, these businesses lie abandoned because few want to run a tea shop in Bloomcast or a textile shop in Munkert. Changing these permits is hard and requires hearings at the city council. What the heck? Politics in my wagey system? Ragey. Anyway, why don't you speak to the county representative Elmer down at the town hall? He might be able to get you a permit. Ugh. It's okay, we need to stop by the town hall anyway because we needed to pick up some of those posters. So let's go... Where's the town hall? This is the town hall. Alright, let's pick up some posters. Maybe we need to go next door. Next door. Oh, yo, he's here. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Bloomcast Town Hall Citizen Services Department. We can help you get permits and the like, but most people just come here for the printer. I am here for the printer, but I am also here for the permits. So this is where Teller got those discolored posters. The printer works fine. I'll get to replacing the ink cartridge. Soon. Anyway, to give it process here for a low fee. I've been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it. Oh no! But you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. And it has a fancy queuing system so you can print multiple posters at once. If you do plan on advertising, be aware that I clear the notice boards once a week. Ah, but you can always post new posters here. That's nice. Let's before I spend any money, let me see how much these permits are. Hey there, shopkeeper. I take pride in securing prime conditions for local businesses. I can aid you in your endeavors if you know what I mean. I'm not sure I do, but thank you. Still getting started. Yes. I saw you running around like a headless chicken on your first day. Tell me how to get a permit. Don't worry about that. As I told you, the council is here for your needs, citizen. The old legislation isn't the issue. The council knows you can be trusted. I'll get it sorted for you. Thanks, Elmer. I didn't expect this to be so easy. Of course not, but since I'm doing you a favor, could you do me a small favor? Sure. What do you need? See, I have these stacks of paper that need to be disposed of. They're a bit heavy and my back is aching, so maybe you can get rid of them for me? No problem. Perfect. Here they are. Bro? What did you say those papers were again? Just old and dusty records, nothing super important anyway. Just make sure you dispose of them properly, then I'll get you that permit. Why is he sweating? I'm busy, so let's get on with this. You can recycle the documents at Eisenkram's hardware store. Sorted as paper, of course. Of course. Dude. What do I do with these books? He's never spoken to a girl before. Why do I make him so nervous? Why do I make him so nervous? Alright, let's recycle these as papers. This must be the bottle deposit container Teller mentioned. Ah. Sure, the machine will pay me to hand in old cans and bottles. I wonder why people leave bottles around and the council pays you to return them. So true! Alright, so... paper? Okay, that was easy. What? What? Okay, I get he said that his back hurts, but like, dude, this is like too easy. Bro's embezzling tax money and disposing of the evidence? You might be onto something. Call the cops. Quick. Call the cops. There was a can around here, wasn't there? Oh, here it is. Alright, I got rid of your stuff. There we go. Might as well recycle the cans while we're here as well. Where did this motherfricker go? Oh, he's over here. Alright. Give me the tea shop. Ah, that brat. What's up? Just that kid. I think he's playing tricks on me. I'm certain of it. First, my pruner went missing. What? Then it turned up nearby the next day. Oh, pruner. I know what that is. Little clippies. The other day, I found a note attached to my back with idiot written on it. I saw Chester that very same morning. That ill-behaving kid. Alright. I disposed your documents. Tell Ted. Did Ted see you throwing out the documents? I don't know. Was he supposed to not see me? It's fine, probably. About my permit. Yes. Let me write it up real quick. Thank you. Here you go. Nice. We got the expansion permit. Thanks, but I thought the council had to approve. Let's not get hung up on such details. I fixed it for you, didn't I? Okay. This seems sketchy, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Is this game a commentary on the slow and corrupting power of capitalism on a small town? Yo, it just might be. The new shopkeeper, right? Yes, Heme. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Heme. I'm Derek. You already told me. Derek Lapley. I know. Director of Bloomcast Bank. I live north of... I know you do. I know. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. Give me the tea shop. Splendid. The building is listed at... I can't afford that. This isn't the time-sensitive matter. Nobody's going to buy that tea shop. Take your time. I got 1,500. Take 1,500. I don't have that much money. What the frig, man? Where am I supposed to find that kind of money? This is so messed up. This is so messed up. Alexa! Alexa! Play Despacito right now! I'm gonna start crying in the club. Dude. Where are you going? To work! What do you think, lady? Huh? To work. Where else? Literally me! She's literally me! It's Sunday. We don't open on Sunday. What? You couldn't have told me that earlier. I assumed you'd know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace... Never mind. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little? Or work on some business of our business relations? Have you met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sunday, so you might be able to see what they're up to in their spare time. You just have to keep track of people in this town and what they've been up to. PDA program for keeping track of customers, as handy as it is creepy. Isn't that kind of creepy? Know your customer, Heme. Is this like Twitter for grocery stores? I would have just gone back to bed. I would have been like, oh, I don't work today. All right, see ya. I'm gonna go play video games. It was truly a grand opening. Must have been exhilarating. I still remember my first day working as a tailor at Docker's Mitts. We had a lovely young man named Dale who worked the counter. He was so kind to me. And boy, did Dale know his flappers from his formals. What does that mean? I better get going. Fred has no patience. Goodbye, Miss Anderson. She's nice. She's quite the yapper, but she's nice. Dang, we have a bio on them and everything? What? Tammy? I don't think I've met Tammy. Dang. Poor Grace. Dang, she looks run down. You know what? Maybe she needed the break, honestly. I wonder if the town hall is open. It'd be really convenient, even though most places apparently are closed. Prage? Can I use the printer at least? I can. Can only do 2 at a time? That one's locked. I was wondering, yes? I don't mean to intrude, but is there something between Teller and you? What do you mean? She made some remarks about you. I'm not involved romantically with her, if that's what you're insinuating. Frankly, she's quite mean to me. Forget I said anything. I'm always here for you, citizen. Yo, what if it's one of those like, teehee, I'm gonna poke fun at you because I like you and I think you're cute kind of situations. Yo, what's this? Household booster. I don't have any household products. Let's have a chat. I guess it was a huge success. Yes, the aquarium really did the job. Thank you, Ted. It really helped. What can I say? We got what you need. Pick it up or get it delivered to your door. Add ice and crayons, you get what you pay for. Oh, advertising Fishman sticks? Wait, why would I need to do that? I already sold them all. We have everything you need. I need to sell some special fish in the shop. Let me think. I think I got something you might like. Perfect for the task. Is that an actual aquarium? He gives me one for free? I already bought one. What? What? Did he just give me he gave me a booster for free? I should have talked to him. Dude. Holy shit, I spent money on the booster and I get one for free. It's okay. That's okay. It means I worked hard, you know? Instead of taking handouts. Yeah, I worked hard for this. I don't take handouts. I'll just put it back here. Use it when I need it. Holy, that's crazy. Now. Funny idea, but what if I did this? All right, hear me out. What if I did this? And then what if I did this? Okay. All right, hear me out. Now, what if I moved this? And then I put this over here? All right, hear me out. You still following me? Oh, I'm out of space. Never mind. Don't hear me out anymore. Don't hear me out. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, shoot. I thought I was gonna do something clever. Because I was gonna put more fish stuff. The question is, like, can they reach that? Like, if I move this here and I move all this here, right? I move this back one, right? And then I just like put more over here. Because I could sell significantly more milk if I bought... Actually, milk or fish. You know what? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I need 5. Let's take this. Because we don't need 2 shelves of toilet paper out here. Let's be real. That's kind of overkill. We'll just put this back here. And then put this here. And then what if we put like... Listen, I know this is sacrilegious, but I'm gonna put the drinks here. I know it's sacrilegious, but I'm gonna put the drinks there. I will leave this right here. And then let's buy... If we can buy 5 coolers, we'd be so stacked. Next to the toilet paper? I mean... yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll move the toilet paper to the back. How about that? How about that? Would that make you happier? I've designed a store or 2 in my time, Heme, and the feng shui is all off here? Well, what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do? I can only buy 3 coolers. I can only buy 3. Alright, I have a genius plan. We come back tomorrow. and we buy 2 more coolers. But right now, this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Listen, listen, listen. We're gonna stock the 3 coolers here. Okay? And we're gonna fill it with milk. We're gonna fill it with milk. And we're gonna sell so much milk, they're gonna be spewing it out of their ears. Now... I'm thonking. I guess we can buy 1 more cooler of fish and just put it there. And we wouldn't have to, like, block out the whole center area. Because, I mean, they can't access the back anyway. Like, can they access... I'm really curious if they can access, like, if I put this here, and I, like, put more fish back here, like, can they grab that fish? Like, I can, but can they? You're not supposed to drink on the can, man? Alright, how about this? I'll take this, okay? And then, I'll take this, and I'll put these up here. Okay? Boom. Better! Here, even better, even better. We'll stick with what Vitor said earlier about the drinks being in the back so that people spend more time in the store. There. Order has been restored. Actually, we could buy 1 more cooler right now. Fuck it. Buy 1 more cooler. Better? Okay, okay. The feng shui expert says it's better. Alright, we're gonna buy that last cooler. I don't know if they can reach the fish in the back, but if they can, that's pog. Oh wait, we don't have any more coolers. Okay, bye. Alright, bye. I don't want to talk to you. Let's go to... Wait! Where did Granny just go? Granny? Oh, it's an apartment. Her cat! Hello there, kitty. Meow! You're looking a little odd for a kitty, aren't you? Hiss. Pet Winifred. Who's a good cat? Hiss! Maybe it's best I leave you to yourself. What the heck? Yo, Granny's apartment. Oh, the poster I hung up on the day of the grand opening is gone. I can print more posters at the town hall. Maybe it's worthwhile. I already did that. Nobody at the bar. Can I sit at the bar? Heme, good thing you're here. I've been dying to hear from you. Was it your idea with the sheep, I mean? Brilliant idea, I must say. Wait, what? I won't tell anyone. I heard Elmer was in a panic. It was Teller's idea. Tellar's. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just a bit of innocent gossip. Never hurt anyone. It's fine. No one will know. Yo, is she upset? That's your ex-husband. Anything wrong? It's just living with my ex. I don't know. But the tree is gone and the path is reopened. I thought he'd move back to Clintmore Farm. Never mind. Let's talk about something else. This sounds like good gossip to me. I'm not a big fan of gossip, I won't lie. What were you saying anyway? Seems Hilda isn't so keen on talking about her own drama, I get that. Hosting your ex-husband is probably tiresome. Sorry about that. Where was I again? Ah, yes. Just letting you know that you can come to me if you want to have a little chat. Somebody say piss? Yo! Piss Mansion, bringing out the lurkers. So we have to return to Derek for that. Meet the factory owner? This might take a while. This might take a while. Okay. So those might take a while. Gain access to the Ragged Forest. This might take a while. Oh, okay, thanks. Piss? Where? Where? Pee? Oh, what's this? What is that? Oh, wait. There you are. Oh, dear. Hi, Tammy. How can I say... Quit it, Elmer. You know why I'm here. What's with the letter? Couldn't you tell me in person? Why did the council reject our new water filtration unit? Tammy, listen. You know I'd have it approved in a heartbeat, but it was the council's call. The singing skogfog is a protected species. That pond is their mating ground. You think I care about a frog? You should. This is not part of the deal, Elmer. Damn. You know, it's probably a good idea I didn't meet her. She sounds like a bitch. ... He's sweating again. He doesn't know how to talk to women. Hey there, Elmer. Oh, hi there, citizen. What are you up to here in the park? I needed to check the soil quality of the magnolia flowers. Why should you carry the responsibility of the council? Wait, don't you work at the town hall, though? I'll have you know, tending this park is actually part of my job description, so it's only natural to find me here, right? Well, it is a lovely park. It's much better taken care of than most other places in this town. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. Yeah, sure, anyway, I have things to do. Dang. Whoever that girl was, she wasn't too nice. Well, we know who that girl is, actually. Tammy. Owner of the Lapley manufacturing plant. She's a relentless businesswoman. She lives in the farmlands but spends her days working in the factory in the forest, and she restocks on Sunday. So she lives up there? I guess we'll meet her eventually. What did I start? What did you do, Boneless? What did you do? I think it's time we sleep. I think it's time we sleep. Honestly, I think this might be a good place for me to end. We've made some pretty good progress. Honestly, I'm quite enjoying the game, like, a lot. I'm definitely gonna play this, like, a lot more off stream. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Like I said, if you're interested in Discount D, it released only, like, I think, like, 5 days ago or something like that. And it's on sale right now for 20% off on Steam, so if you want to pick it up. I'm actually really liking it. I think it does enough to bring itself in its own, like, unique place for farming, or, like, not farming simulators, but life simulators. I'll be interested to see if there's, like, I don't know, maybe like fishing or something like that. But I'd probably understand if there wasn't, because it's kind of the fisher's job to do it. But I love fishing, so... But I'm definitely going to play some more. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, but most importantly, thank you so much for just being here. Help, I have stretched into the fifth dimension. No! If you are new here, here are my socials. Oh. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I always post live announcements there, and also schedules and other silly things. But we also have a Discord if you want to hang out with us. We also do movie nights sometimes. And yeah, we always chat in there, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing... what are we doing tomorrow? Crime Scene Cleaner. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Some more Crime Scene Cleaner. I scheduled it specifically on Wednesday because I know Shovel's off of work, and I know Shovel loves Crime Scene Cleaner, so yeah. We'll play more of that. And then on Thursday, reminder, we're doing You, Me, and Her Love Story on our play. And then we're going to play Undertale on Friday, and we'll continue Resident Evil on Sunday. I'm hoping to finish Undertale and Resident Evil this week. I think it's possible. I might be overestimating how far I am in Resident Evil 8, but I think I'm, like, towards the end. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for stream. No, thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. As always, be sure to follow the stream so you know when I go live. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye. I had a lot of fun. Bye. Take care. Bye.